Hello, hello, compensable setup wizard, sin, nomad, dark. How are you guys? We're here. I'm here. You're here. Who's here? Hello, Cal. Hello, Munching. Let me see. Have I done? Let me see. Let me see. Skyleap. Hello, Nightfar. How was MRI? Pretty uneventful. I'll hear back from the doctor, I guess, soon. Don't forget that there's missions. Oh. I guess I don't do my skips then. Thank you, Munching. Good call. Good call. Daily rupee. Let's do daily rupee. Someone kill Munching so I can close intro fighters. I was very, very, very still. The first one took like, it felt like 30 minutes, and then the second one was a lot shorter. There was relatively not much delay, which was good. The first one I went in started early, and the second one it was slightly late, which was in the evening or afternoon, I should say. Wait, didn't you have 50 mil? Why is it at 30 mil now? Because fucking chat baited me into not full autoing, but just leaving bingo up on the side. I like it's the biggest bait I've ever seen, but now I've hit sunk cost. I've now hit sunk cost, so it's like I gotta just keep doing it until I hit super bingo off screen. So yeah, that's what's happened. Wait, how can I fight on DY screen? You just type in chat. You're already on the screen. There you go. Alright, let's go to co-op missions. I don't know how many times you've watched Frau reading. I actually watched it a couple more times off stream, yeah. Can someone kill Munching? He's still up there. I think the first one is brain and the second one is ear. Sounds about right. I don't know. I'd have. I didn't actually ask. Get him. The leader's ass. Hello, Raya. Alright, Munching's dead. Munching is dead. In-game. Raya, what does my Kanna do in Stellar Sora? Be absolutely adorable. How fast can we get back in there? Like on screen? I think as soon as you die. I think sometimes there might be a delay because like the game has like randomized rule sets, but yeah. You've yet to test it. No, that one's done. I guess we leave our showdowns. Is there an event at the moment? There is no event at the moment. Alright, so we probably have a subtext soon as well. I'm enjoying the new Ryosho. Oh, very nice. Wait, someone kill Nomad now so I can close this. Subtext, I don't believe. Subtexts normally happen with collabs. Normally does. What's a 15-minute FA I can do that is not going to be part of missions? Odious isn't going to be part of missions, right? I don't know which one of these is faster. I guess this one. Setup Wizard says, at munching, she's so good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying Limbus. 15 minutes, that's right. I heard things about stream elements dying. Wait, what? Are they now? Really? Let me look that up. That's relevant info for me. Stream elements. Stream elements prepares to shut down website and create a platform. The prominent live streaming services platform Stream Elements is preparing to close its website and sunset its creator tools. Founded in 2016, Stream Elements has become ubiquitous with the live streaming space. A staff member announced the news in a post published an offshoot Discord server used by the staffer to run sponsorships. In the post, Stream Elements employees said the company was preparing to close its doors. Staff member encouraged creators using products to log in during this period to save any assets and ensure creators that they would be fully paid out for any current sponsorships. Okay. Any dates? I need to see what of mine is on Stream Elements. A lot of my commands are Stream Elements. Many of my assets are no longer on Stream Elements. Or not assets, sorry, alerts. But there are still a couple there. Stream Elements launched a Keep It Live crowdfunding campaign in January. I didn't even know about this. Okay. Let me look up some more. Let me look up some more here. Regarding Stream Elements, to get everyone on the same page, here's a breakdown on what's happening because rumors always travel further and faster. Earlier today, there was an initial rumor that they were laying off all staff and shutting down. I heard this secondhand from a trusted source, but like any rumor, it was not confirmed. Okay. Since then, this single source has repeated the story to everyone in a sponsorship Discord, not an official one, and as such, it's been shared as a rumor. Yes, he does work for Stream Elements, so he does have credibility. At the same time, I've attempted to get a secondary confirmation, okay? But have been unable to. Every person I've spoken to has the same source, the person mentioned above. Now, that's it. Let's talk about contributing factors. Stream Elements continues to be silent. They've been slow to pay users in recent weeks. They seem to have removed Twitch's third-party sponsorship offers. They've been soliciting donations to keep the service free. They have had numerous layoffs in the past few years. On the other hand, it's unusual to simply shut down a service with hundreds of thousands of users without first becoming a paid service, or maybe just shutting down part of the service. This entire thing is unusual, and while rumors may end up being true, I don't feel confident saying that yet. And as I said, my standard is at least 2 independent confirmations. More is better. That said, given the situation as presented, it may still be worthwhile to ensure any SC pay money is requested, and you may want to download your alerts or move to an alternative such as Streamlabs. I'm not using Streamlabs. Disclosure, I have a partnership with them, but an easier link to do so is attached below. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, alerts. I can figure out alerts. This is more work for me, unfortunately. Annoying. So just hearsay? I wouldn't say just hearsay. Let me see if I can get onto... Have they since talked about this? Stream elements. Official update. We're in positive discussions with potential acquirers and working to find the best path forward for creators' customers. Okay. There you go. I do use Stream Elements OBS, but Stream Elements is just a plugin on OBS, so it's not a big deal to get rid of that, to be honest. All it really does is just give me the activity feed here, which is easy to keep track of things, but I assume there's a third-party thing there somewhere. Stream is live. I am live. Hello, Thunder. How's it going? Ready to skip the event story? What the hell? Gonna have to move to overlays from that to Twitch native overlay. Yeah, so I need to move commands to StreamerBot. Most of my alerts are on Twitch already. There's a couple that aren't, so I'll have to move those fully. I think donations are on Stream Elements as an example, so that's something I'll have to figure out. And then yeah. I'll have to check. A couple of my chat overlays are actually Stream Elements now that I think about it. Wait, how the fuck do I do chat overlays now that I think about it? Wait, is this chat Stream Elements? I can't even remember. No, I don't think it was. No, I think I've moved off Stream Elements. Because we went to the YouTube one. The chat before this was a Stream Elements one. Interesting though. But I feel like, based off that tweet alone, it sounds like, unless they're not acquired by somebody else, it won't just shut down overnight. Is what it seems like. Hello, Tome. What is that emote, Saran? Hello, Open Gates. Did you guys see the cast list, by the way, for the event? I was surprised to not see CAG there. Any of you guys? No CAG is low-key crazy. I have a theory on my no CAG. So we have Lyria, Vern, Clarice, Sturmdrang, Aya, Lena is like, it's like, huh, hello? Who? But yeah, no CAG. We have Sally, we have the potatoes, Twin Taters, and we have Agelba. I agree with Reika. I think the reason CAG is not here is because if CAG was here, she'd be like, oh, you need a new body? Here's a body. And then the story's over. I think that's the reason. No, I think narratively CAG is too strong. Aya for Greed and Lena for Homunculus stand-in. Interesting, okay. Aya is like Greed parallel. I think Lena's like Chimera. Lena has like the tree thing going on, yeah. What if CAG is hiding in Alphonse? Yeah, I think CAG breaks FMA's story, so narratively she can't be here. Sturm and Dragon feel kind of random. We'll have to see what they do with them, right? We'll have to see. Oh, a lot of mercs. You will see. I'm skipping. Hello, Ivan. It's gonna be my first exposure, JP dub. I've only seen it in English. I'm recently watching it on English for the first time. English is really good, by the way. If you guys have not watched it. In English, that is. There's some big names there too. One of the great English voice dubs, yeah. It's like very good. Laura Bailey lost Travis would I forget Travis's last name, but they're who were they again? Mustang, right? And then like Troy Baker Greed, like really big names. He ended up getting Relink last night after watching the trailers. Combat feels good. Relink's a really nice game. Any idea what the DLC bonus code will give? I think it's going to be similar to the other one, so it's going to be like a choice between a couple different things. Or it could just be an Evoker recruitment pack, something like that. Evoker Transcendence related? Does anything Evoker count as Evoker Transcendence related? Or do we mean specifically something for Transcendence that we've not seen before? I think if it's something we've not seen before, I disagree. I think if it's just in general anything Evoker related, then yeah. You're glad all the platforms are getting codes? Yeah. The fact that we got official confirmation on that is amazing, honestly. You can't refund DLC as well. No. The truth of the matter is that nobody knows. Alright, chat. We checked the banner first. Assuming banner is here, we check the banner first. Counting downs. Countdowns. $30 seconds. Who's the unexpected character? We know Mustang. Who's the other one? Who's the summon, if there is a summon? 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Mustang, yes. Olivia Armstrong, okay. And then Alex Louis Armstrong. There we go. All three of them. Water. I'm gonna check the summon first. Alex Louis Armstrong. 1500% water damage. Shield effect to water allies. Consumes 50%. It's an enmity call. Jammed effect. This falls into potential man bracket. Consumes 50% of current HP. So you would go down to 30% with double Mystiques. There's no room for Mystiques though. So currently it's like you drop yourself to 50, but for what? The answer's for what? It really depends on what sub gets. It depends on what sub gets. Hold up. All right, let's look at animations. Oh, very cool. Good old Mustang. All right, and then Olivier. Okay, all right, cool. Let's see the weapon copies. Verity Might Arts. I forget who that is. Might Enmity Garrison. I also forget who that is. All right. Let's look at the kits. Roy Mustang. Staff Gun. Massive fire damage to a foe. 1 turn cut to cold-blooded. Oh, full uncap effect. Hold up. Let's read that first. Thank you. Blessing when equipped. Water attribute 100%. Water attribute character defense 10%. You're not doing this as main. At the start of battle, gain enmity and dispel cancel. Enmity, dispel cancel. And the call is a big hit. You echo. It's big demon. It's mega demon brim. It's mega demon brim. Okay. How many turns, Echo? How many turns? 1 turn, Echo. Okay, it's big demon brim 1 turn, Echo. Can't Yatima. You can't Yatima it. It's a 1 turn thing. Honestly though, wouldn't you want to Yatima this? Like, this is a summon you probably want to Yatima. Maybe not, I don't know. That sounds pretty bad. I don't think it's bad. It also depends on what the value of the Echo is. The main thing right now is I think it looks potential man to me. At the very least. Alright. Alright, let's go back to this for now. Massive fire damage to a foe. 1 turn cut to cold-blooded passions. Skill standby and cooldown. When level is 5, changes to unworldly, okay? Fire damage to random foes. Raise all foes singed. 10% boost to casters charge bar. Hit number increases. Max 3 hits. Okay, singed plus bar. Amplified damage taken 6 hits. Okay. Cold-blooded passion can only be cast when cold-blooded passion isn't already in effect. When in effect, up to twice each turn. End cooldown for a damage skill after it is cast. Oh, okay, I see. So it's not like recast each one. You can reset this one. End cooldown for damage skills at the end of turn. So in full auto, you're clicking this, essentially, then. Up to twice each turn, end cooldown. Yeah, okay. End cooldown for a damage skill after it is cast for 2 casts each turn. End cooldown 4 turns. Okay, raise Roy Mustang's building flame by 1 upon using charge attacks. Upon taking water damage, level resets can't attack. Yeah, we said this, chat. Remember, I said this. Remember, I said this. I was like, what if they do this? Based on building flame level, boost to CS specs, skill specs, and fire attack. When Roy uses a damage skill, fire damage to a foe. Dispel. When a foe's charge diamonds are filled before attacking, convert damage taken into wind damage. Okay. So Hawkeye pew-pews whenever Roy Mustang uses a skill and she dispels. Hawkeye sounds strong. This has a standby of 4 turns. At the moment, he's a full auto character that does a lot of dispels and a lot of skill damage, clicks a lot. It sort of sounds like Kurapika, honestly. It's essentially Kurapika, but tankier and requires more CAs. Kurapika requires 1 charge attack, but cuts his HP and it's more offensive. Roy is, without knowing numbers, he does less damage, is more of a charge attack character. And yeah. More selfish. Kurapika buffs the team. Kurapika does do that too, yes. They're very similar. They're decent characters. It's a decent character. Feels like Indala a bit, yeah. Like once you get this online, you're clicking this, 3 times a turn? So that's 30% bar to himself, and he wants to charge attack, so he lowers this cooldown, and you want to click a lot of skills to proc this, right? Is the wind switch removable? I would imagine it's like a 1-turn wind switch, so no. Yeah, all of these Fire collab characters click a lot of red skills. They make them very clicky, which I think is overall a good thing. What I mean by that is that they're not particularly fast, which means that oftentimes they're not meta, but it means that they're quite useful for like anything where it isn't, where you don't need to be meta, right? ODSFA wants red skills, yeah. You can use him in ODSFA. Alright, Olivier. Defense Saber. Massive damage to a foe, mitigate damage dealt to almost knocked out water allies until the end of turn. Mitigate damage to red HP allies. Okay, let me keep reading. 3-hit water damage to all foes. Caster deals triple attacks while in effect. Additional effect when caster is almost knocked out. Boosted damage cap bonus water. And flurry 1 turn. So this is all 1-turn buffs. Water damage to a foe, hit to attack, and water defense. When almost knocked out, activates twice. Okay. How do you activate enmity? Boost to water allies critical hit rate. Jammed effect. National safeguard. I love the wall out there. That's cool. Consume 40% of current HP. Okay, there's one. Additional effect when target is almost knocked out. Double strike effect. Hello, what? Withstand lethal damage 1 time, leaves 1 HP. Is that undying? Upon withstanding lethal damage, sharp boost to attack 1 time. Boost to Olivier boost to Olivier's attack and damage based on how low HP is. Amplify normal attack. When Armstrong is almost knocked out, Fort Briggs wall effect. When HP is 1, damage immunity to water allies 1 time. Debuff immunity 1 time. National safeguard effect. This one. While Fort Briggs wall is in effect, activate heirloom thrust upon normal. What the fuck is this? Hold up. 1 turn cut to skill cooldowns at the end of turn. Okay. You can click this turn 1. You cut. Wait. You consume everybody's HP by 40. You consume everything by 40. If you had Armstrong, the Major Armstrong, if you have Major Armstrong, you're down to 50, and then you're down to... No, you're still in green, right? You need something else. You need one more thing, right? Because it's 40% of current HP, so you need to hit 25. So this would have to be 50 to hit red. No, not Zoe. Yeah, you need a Mystique. In current meta, you need a Mystique. You need one Mystique. Yeah, Water does have Bloodshed, but it's not meta. So you need at least one Mystique to hit red. And if you have red, she gives double strike to everybody. Is this crit 100? Can you skip Yatima? Sorry, can you skip maxing crit in the grid now? You get jammed. You get double strike. And you have, as I'm assuming this is, maybe it's Guts. Is it Guts or Undying? I don't know if it's Guts or Undying. It depends on whether this is Guts or Undying. But let's just assume it's Guts. And then what? And then you might get Assassin for the next turn. And she has Fort Briggs Wall, which means that she activates her skill on normal attacks. Wait, this sounds good. No? Doesn't this sound good? Okay, here's the thing. Right now, you have to jump through hoops. You have to jump through hoops when you could probably just click Halo 3. But it's another potential man thing. You don't want to run Zoe, chat. One time damage immunity. Is this better than her spell? Why would you not use them together though? You have to jump through hoops for not a whole lot. I think right now the biggest thing is like, is this 100% crit? Because if this is 100% crit, that's actually sort of big. This is sort of big if it's Oh, that's a good sticker, Omikin. There's a collab sticker here. Get ready for fire tonight. There's no way it's not 100% crit. Yeah, I think the biggest part is that this opens up you to actually put the Mystique in the grid, right? Now that if you don't have to fill the grid with crit because of this skill, it means you can chuck in a Mystique. This, I don't know, chat. This man is fucking scary. This man is... Water kills over, hello? Alright, what's here? Let me have a look. Is Echidna here? That's really all I need to know. Alright, Echidna's here. Alright, let's see. Isn't that every collab about it? No. No, it's not. At least the early ones weren't. Oh, collab ban is 30 FPS. 10 FPS. I saw the ship chat. Pausing the music. Who is it? Oh, okay. Alright, that's one half. Alright, we got one half. We got one half. We got one half. We need the other half.
Olivier Miller Armstrong だ。しばらく世話になる。同行する間は、一団員として扱ってくれて構わん。
Alright, we just need the fucking other half now. Oh my god. Wait, so if you start with Armstrong, hold on. Let me see. If you start with double Mystique, you're at 60. right? And then what's... You go to 24. If you start with double Mystique, this is already enough. You don't need Armstrong. I think the question is, what's Armstrong's effect? My main takeaway is that it's a 15-turn cooldown. I don't know why that matters. Oh, I love the other guys there. It's sort of like saying it's a downside that Paler's S3 is a long cooldown as well. Like it's not really a downside, right? Not when the whole point of the character would be to like murder things. Hold up. I know the event is out, but we gotta do this first. Also, hold up. Another thing I gotta do. 90 yen. Give me Armstrong, please, the other one. Okay, maybe not. Does she give unchallenged and guts every turn? Let's do some testing. Give me a sec. Let me also do my daily single here. Okay. Yeah, let's do some testing. We level her real fast, right? One sec. Just get her to 80. I saw her agreed there. That's funny. Imagine if this character used a gun in the anime chat. Actually, does she? No, I don't think I remember her using a gun. But imagine if she was gun. Just imagine if she had a gun. Yeah, she's primarily sword. But just imagine because of Ilsa, she was a gun character. He's like sword melee. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't get melee, actually. I thought she would get melee. Mustang is exactly what I imagined. I should have gone into what's it called? Wait, she starts with an effect. What is that? Is that the Fort Briggs thing? When Olivia's 1 HP. Oh, this is just a permanent visible buff. I see. That's how they did it. Okay. How do you get to... So why am I doing this? All right, hold up. Let's see. Mm-hmm.
まだ見ぬ技術が得られるといいが。
よし、ここは私に任せな。
So currently you would need, I think, double Mystique to hit 1 HP with the Armstrong summon, right? I think this on its own right now is enough. This is enough to get us to red, but not to 1, obviously. No, it's not even enough to get us to red. Is there any other HP cut? Is Armstrong the only way? There's no Demon Brim in this LD. Artifact, you would not be able to get... Like, Artifact is not for MC as well. I don't think I'm forgetting anything else. Why did the math work out that way? Isn't it 40%? What does this skill say? Consume 40% of current HP. 40% of current HP, and current HP is 60%, right? Yeah, 40. So we're at 60. Did I math wrong? What's 0.4 of... Oh, no, we take 24. Right, okay. So we're at 36%. We're 10% off. No, I just mathed wrong. Is it time for Bloodshed artifacts? How do you do MC? MC is always the problem. Split. Could give MC double strike from Oro. Okay, so now my question is, what does this bring over just clicking Paler as an example? It gives us crit and jammed, so it's more raw. It gives us more raw. This is hard to activate. You need the boss cooperation for this one. But even if this is guts, that's sort of big. Can withstand lethal damage 1 time. How do I test this, chat? What's a boss that does a big attack, but multi-hit? Who does a big attack but multi-hit that I can sub? Does Odious do that? Yeah, I need multi-hit. Oh my god, it's not an EX team.
Come on.
That's not Mystique. Holy, look at that chat. Wait, you have to be red before clicking it. Oh, okay. This can't bring you to red. You need to be red before you click it. Okay, suddenly it looks a lot harder to use. Now, because like even Armstrong doesn't take you there, right? Because you're at 60% HP at start. Then you go to 30%. You're still off by 5. No. Is my math wrong? You start at 60%. Armstrong eats 50%. Is it current or max? If Armstrong is max, then it works. But I don't think Armstrong was max, right? Armstrong was current. You're still off by 5. So you still have to get 5 extra somehow, which is pretty much only in like boss damage then. Hello, Adamin. You can do the bloodshed artifact. That is something you can do. All right, let me figure out if this is undying first. It reads like guts. It does a bit. I need multi-hit. And I need multi-hit. Oh. Oh. Alright. Are we sure this guy does multi-hit, chat? Hey, what does Roy Mustang do? Use your eyes. Are we sure this guy does multi-hit? Oh, this is multi-hit. This is multi-hit. I see. It's just AoE multi-hit. Wait, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Stop. Wait, she did the auto nuke just then. Why? It's undying. It's undying. Okay. I think we're back in business. Wait, two turn? You can extend this? She got hit twice? It's one time, but it's 2 turns. Yeah, it's one time. It's gonna be consumed by skills. Oh. Wait, how did you get 2 turns? By bringing us to 1 HP. Let's go back to the dummy. I'll bring Zoe just for testing. Zoe might not even work because you heal, right? I have a feeling it's not even gonna work. Deathnier than Zoe? Yeah, probably need to do that. Is that one turn unchallenged? Did I scroll by the one turn thing, chat? Okay, yeah, you need to end the turn. So I need to death. Give me a sec. Time to fuck up this party even more. So we got a death. Wait, Tetragod doesn't work anymore. I just realized. We do this. No, I forgot to bring Baha. Fort Briggs Wall. Why did we not get Assassin? Also, withstand. Oh, upon withstanding. Okay, you have to get hit. Got it. All right, all right. But hold up. Does this proc multiple times? Olivia's thing. No, it doesn't seem so, right? Did that say 2-turn unchallenged? Did I read that right? No, fuck that. I'd rather bring Kitten. When Olivia Armstrong is almost knocked out, do this. When HP is 1 before attacking, do this. Yeah, so this happens one time. I see. I thought it meant the damage immunity and the debuff immunity was one time, but I'm saying this, it's saying this effect procs once. And that effect is a 2-turn unchallenged? Did I see that right? Why am I clicking this? Stop it. I forgot to bring Kitten. So we attack here. We get unchallenged. It is 2-turn unchallenged. Okay. I feel like this has massive Guild War potential. Like, just look at Wind last year. My NM200, like, I hit a 1 HP very easily just tanking a Boss Omen. And then we were max Enmity, and we were Enmity gaming. And this is saying if you Enmity game, you have 2 turns unchallenged. You have Assassin for 2 turns as well, right? Assuming that the boss does AoE orders, and then you you would only withstand once, right? So you would have Assassin once. And then Olivia 1 would be doing this. The question is whether this is even worth it, because NM200 is not really a range that needs help with something like this. You don't think it's worth it with Paler's uncap? Okay, we don't even know what that is yet. She's good, but not that good. I'm reserving my judgment. Alright, what the hell's going on here? Let's check out things. Choose the element for your exam and clear the criteria required. Upon passing, you will be granted an alchemist name based on the element selected. Oh, choice cannot be changed. Clear exam. Okay, I see. Decide exam element, wind. You are applying for the wind exam. In addition to the general state alchemist exam criteria, your wind capabilities will be tested. Upon passing, your appointed title will correspond to this element. That's cool. Alright. That sticker. If you so desire. What else we got here? Alright. Aptitude tests. Raise a wind level. Alright, let me do my skips real fast. I'm hoping that some of these count for the missions. Did it? Is it? Yes, it is. Do skips with the unit? Oh yeah, I didn't put them in the party, thank you. With Ed. I have to get Ed though. No, let me do my skips first. It's M1 Impossible and Athena 2. Okay. Open the story. I want to read the story when I'm doing the story. I don't want to leave the story to do other things. This is just experience. I don't care, chat. It's fine. Experience that I can get like very quickly. It's fine. Once I start the story, I'm reading the story. Now that I'm basically not absent, what do you mean double water gacha? Yeah, Nico. Yep. Place a cat in cat house for Al. Hello. Do I just pick my strongest element? It's gonna be a trophy. You just pick whichever element you like the most. I don't think you need to worry about what your strongest is or something like that. Raise a wind weapon. I don't have weapons to raise though. Did that do anything? Uncap a wind weapon. Raise a skill level. Uncap, upgrade a wind character using a ring, earring, or a cage. They would put cage there. Hello. Ring, earring. You sure? Wind summon level. Uncap a wind summoner once. Really? Raise a character's awakening to 7, sure. Treasure trove collab, Edward support, Ed, and then cat items there. Upgrade the collab event rate, nightmare, Athena, Garuda. Okay, alright, let's read. It's time to read, chat. It's time to read. Pause. Do that. This. No spoilers. You read for me. Yeah, that's what we're about to do. We got the stickers as well. Hold up, I have to put the stickers on. Alright, alright. What island is this? Caesar's Windmill. So whatever that one is. Winceria, I think. That one. Alright, let's go. Blue skies of Jannat. In a skydom far away, an elderly man stands in a trance within a dimly lit basement. And the netplay shone. Ahem, master.
ここまで長かった。ようやくだ。あまたの痛みと犠牲があった。しかし、それもあと一つ。すべてはここに至るため。
A coughing fit seizes the man. Corners of his mouth with staining the corners of his mouth with crimson. His expression is filled with ecstasy.
長きにわたる王国の悲願、不老不死を、真理を手にするために。
One bright sunny day, the Grand Scythe is soaring gracefully through the skies. On the deck, two alchemists stand in front. Okay.
なあ、本当に大丈夫か？こんだけの数の剣を一気に直すなんてよ。
まあ任せとけって。
What the?
そっちは頼んだぞ。
They're just here.
オッケー、兄さん。
Edward claps his hands together energetically, forming a circle with his arms, shoulders, and chest. Suddenly, numerous broken daggers begin to change shape.
こんなもんでどうだい、団長。
That's amazing.
だな、パッて光ったら治っちまうとか。お前らの錬金術って便利だな。
元の世界じゃ国家錬金術師なんでね。このくらい遊べしまいだぜ。
他にも何か手伝えることがあれば遠慮なく言ってね。僕たち船に居候させてもらってる身だしさ。
帰る方法を探す手伝いまでしてもらってるしな。やれる
I
こと
forgot
は
Edward
何だっ
likes
て
to
やる
make
ぜ。
wacky redesigns here.
それも10日交換ってか？律儀な奴らだな。
Can they alchemize some gold bars? It's against their rules to do that.
それが
But I guess they were in a
俺たち
different
の世
world.
界の錬金術の基本原則なんでね。
The smiling young man is Edward Elric, an alchemist from another world. A while ago, he and his younger brother suddenly found themselves in the Sky Realm. Since encountering us, the brothers have been traveling the skies with us in a search for the way home.
で、帰る方法については何か分かったの？
You're so used to the English VAs? VAs? Yeah, like, I'm currently watching FMA at the moment. I'm watching like with the English dub, so it's definitely different. I've gotten used to the English voices, and they're very good too.
全然。
Nope.
これっぽっちも。
Is Roy's self break permanent? No, one turn.
まあ収穫はあったぜ。団員たちからこっちの世界の錬金術や魔術の話を聞けてすっげえ勉強になった。個人でできる範囲には限界があるって現実も同時に思い知ったけどな。どうすりゃ世界転移なんかできんだ。
今のところ団長が言ってた通り、聖少獣くらい力のある存在なら世界転移は可能かもってくらいで。
ま、帰る方法くらいそのうち見つけ出してやるさ。世界の真理を解き明かすのが錬金術師だ。
なるほどな。今向かってる島にはお前らの仲間がいるんだろ？そいつが何か知ってるといいな。
そうだったらいいんだけどよ。
心配半分不安半分っていうか、そもそも落ち着いて話せる相手じゃないっていうか。
May.
団長たちもいるね。ちょうどよかった。
I am surprised that Marie and Rosette aren't in this event. May and her giant pet panda. Xiao Mei are journeying with Debai as they continue their hunt for a way
あちらに
home.
目的の島が見えてきたそうですよ。
見に行くぞ、ある。
待ってよ兄さん。
大きい島の周りに小さい島がいっぱい浮かんでるところです。
あれが環状群島ということは、あの中央の島が。
あれが師匠カイソ・カリオストロが錬金術を伝えたって伝説が残る錬金術師の島、ジャナト島。
Okay.
ジャナト島。あそ
Edward takes out a single piece of paper he received from the crew of enforcers, Janat Island's wanted list. On it is the name of a person who has been charged with plotting the subversion of
こ
the
っち
state.
でのんびりする暇はねえって分かってんだろうに。たく何してやがる。なあグリード。
Grido.
西を落とすとは、俺の部下どもはなかなか優秀だ。この調子だと本当にこの国を取れるかもしれねえな。面白くなってきた。
ご機嫌で結構なことだが、俺たちの計画を忘れちゃいないだろうな、グリード。
I think this shows us a bit, right?
水差すん
As
じゃ
in
ね
like
えよ。
when it is
俺
in
も
the
計画
story.
のうちだろうが。まあ楽しくなってるのは否定しねえ。ここでなら親父殿を気にする必要もねえからな。それにこうやって
His eyes glint. It's Aya.
ああいう奴らが来るから退屈しねえ。
気づいてたか。おい、目立つことをするな。軍の追っ手に見つかったらどうする。
うるせえガキだな。この体の主導権は俺のもんだ。やろうぜ賞金稼ぎ。少しは楽しませてくれよ。
ちょっと待て、俺は聞く気なしかよ。調査どころじゃねえな。仕方ない。まずはあんたを殴り倒してからだ。
Backing is broken when we get the collab support, or is it just me? Oh, back refreshing? I don't know, I haven't done it. Anybody in chat know?
言うね。元気のいいやつは好きだぜ。だがお前は俺には勝てねえ。
Full metal alchemist brotherhood. Exclusive character.
国家錬金術師エドワード・エルリック。
Eduardo Elric.
こっちじゃそんな称号何の意味もねえけどな。
Eduardo Elric. Alright, let's see. Eduardo Elric. Improvised transmutation. One turn cut. Okay. Remove a buff. Rock fist. Rock wall. 60% water cut. Debuff immunity. One time dispel. Cancel one time. Okay. Earth damage to all foes. Hit to attack. Multi-attack rate. And okay. Alright. When Edward activates a skill, raise Full Metal Will by 1. Upon normal attacks, earth damage to a foe based on Full Metal Will. Max 5 hits. Okay, so he doesn't auto-nuke after auto attacks. It raises its multi-attack rate and skill specs. At end of turn, activate Rock Fist when a foe has removable buffs. Well, that's nice. When a foe has charge diamonds at end of... When a foe's charge diamonds are full at end of turn, activate Earth Pillar Shackles. That's also nice. Very nice. Okay. Another sort of nice just Dispeller here. This auto activates at the end of turn if they have a removable buff, and then this just activates for their next turn, lowering their special attack damage. Okay, cool. Melee spear was indeed it. Alright. Ask for Ed support 5 battles story. Wow, they put the story up here. That's new. Normally story's down here. I was like, where the fuck is the story? Interesting. Oh, I'm curious. Hold on, I need to see this. Okay, so this, wait. Collab daily bonus, State Alchemist exam, yep. Assist Ed and friends as they learn more about the alchemy at the alchemy lab during the event. Clear quests and raids to obtain event exclusive treasure. Okay, so this is the alchemy stuff. Meet the lab requirements more easily. Sure. Cat pals for Al. Help Alphonse become pals with cats of the Sky Realm. Cats may approach after some time. If you place cat items around Alphonse, the more quests you clear, the more cats will gather. Record details about the cats you encounter in the cat journal and complete it for a special trophy. Okay. And then May 20th. This is unlocked afterwards, so we don't know what that is. And then you can ask Ed for support. He can use his alchemy. Okay, so this is the full might buff. All might buff, I should say, sorry. At Briggs, it's survival of the fittest. Train your mind and body. Selected trainees will receive EXP on the amount of time that passes. Got it. Yeah, sure. Shut up and follow me. Let me uncap. Oh wait, hold up. Let me read this first. What else is here? Event exclusive stickers. How to obtain. Got it. All right. I think Winry's there, right? Let's see the full art. Wait, this means we won't ever get high res of the collab characters because you can't put them in your profile. Feels bad, man. I can't see. Oh, you can see Al at the back there. I just realized. Cool. Oh, it's the door. Okay. Very cool. The teacher's there as well. Hohenheim, the burning house, the door, and then Al at the back with the with his watch with the message in it. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I wish here you have an option to view the whole thing, because like it's cool that it's zoomed in, but I also want to see the whole thing too. All right, very nice. All right, let's go back. Did we get all of this? Briggs drills. Okay, what the hell is that? Oh, that's that. Okay, and then cat pals. Place cat items and wait for them to gather around Alphonse. Some items have special requirements. No two cats are the same. Meet all the cat pals and complete the cat journal. There's Al. You're so mean. To get a special trophy and sticker. Kicking potion. Paper bag. Flat cushion. Cats are wary creatures. Let's be patient and wait. Alright, that's cute. Hoping to learn more about alchemy, Elric brothers reach out to DY and Clarice. They lead them to Kag's alchemy lab.
師匠から許可はもらってるから今回は好きに使っちゃって。
ここがあのカリオストロの錬金術工房。
いろんな素材が並んでいますね。
Where's Kag?
カリオストロさんが用意してくれたんでしょうか。
Edward carefully examines each of the numerous components.
カリオストロが用意してくれたのはこっちの錬金術でよく使われる素材なんだよな。やっぱり
そうだよ。なんか変なのでも混ざってた？
いや、変って言うんじゃなくて、同じ錬金術って名前でも根っこが違うんだなって思ってさ。
世界の仕組み自体が違うんだろうね。島が空に浮かんだり、青少獣がいたり。僕らの世界の理屈だけじゃ説明しきれないことがいっぱいあるからね。
世界の仕組みの違いか。そうだな。こっちの世界で連成をしてると明らかに感触が違うし。
難しい話はよくわかんないけど、要するにそっちの常識がこっちじゃ通じねえってことか？
そういうことだ。連成そのものはできるんだが。
Does the LD matter? I feel like you're going to get a trophy that says like a title. So you know how like Edward is the Full Metal Alchemist and Roy Mustang is the he's just called Flame Alchemist, right? So I think picking Wind will give you something like the Wind Alchemist or the Fire Alchemist if you pick Fire, or it's going to be something like that. So choose whichever one you want. It will change the requirements of the mission. Like for example, one of the missions for me was uncap a Wind Summon. So if you picked Fire, you would have to do a Fire Summon, I imagine. But at the end of the day, you should just pick whichever title you want.
それね、師匠も興味あるんだって。だから工房も使わせてくれて。その代わり研究成果は必ず共有するようにって。
He's always conniving like that.
うまい話には裏があるってことだな。あ、でもね、師匠はヒントもくれたんだよ。空とは別の真理につながってる術だろうから、つなぎ直しを意識してみろとか。つなぎ直し？
If you can soft lock by having every character level, no, you don't need a wind. You don't need to level a wind character. That's not part of the requirements.
要は試行錯誤だ。錬金術師なら慣れっこだろ。だそうです。
Hearing Clarice, the Elric brothers can only laugh as they nod in agreement with Kag. It's undeniable that trial and error is the bread and butter of alchemy.
ただ試すだけじゃなくて、きちんと結果を比較しながら進めたい。そのためにもう少し素材を集めないと。
Good luck. We'll help.
素材集めならオイラたちの得意分野だもんな。探索でも討伐でもどーんと来いってんだ。
また一つ借りができちまうな。
Turning to face off Fons, Edward then folds his
とは
arms.
いえ、 どこからどう手をつけるべきか。
Is Roy worth getting for Percy? So, firstly, that's not how I would look at the character, but secondly, the main important thing right now is that part 2 of the event, collaboration event, has not released, and part 2 gives you more free pulls. You should wait for those. That's in 5 days. You might pull Roy with those free pulls. Also, I'm not sure if you've got the free pulls currently, so make sure you get the free pulls first. There's no point in using your own pulls if free pulls gives you everything you want, right? I imagine most people don't have the free pulls yet. Also, this is the alchemy lab story. This is not the event story. Small round object with a color ranging from blue to purple. You always get 50 free pulls on collab events, chat. Do you have any gacha summons? If not, you might just have to farm M1s or Odious. Yeah, you have side stories as well, that's true.
じゃあまず石をたくさん集めねえとな。焦らず一つずつ確かめていこ
う。Chat, why do I have to pull another fucking collab banner, man? Cannot believe this. Alright, event missions. Okay, so they added some new ones here. The helping blah 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 blah. Okay, sure. Provide backup and clear 10 raids. Use 10 alchemical ores in one thing. Okay, sure. Does Arcarum drop it? Solo Quest drop it too, yes. Solo quests, the drop is not guaranteed, but it's most of the time. Hope you're excited for Bleach. When they add wind here, it's over for me. Let's see. Alright, story time.
Yosha! ようやく上陸だぜ、ジャナト島。
ジャナト。
入国手続き、時間かかったね。これ、グリードの捜索をお願いした人たち、ちゃんと入国できてるかな？
ただでさえ先行して調査してもらってるアイルがまだ合流できねえって話だしな。
Okay.
これ
I
で
went
団
to
長に
investigate.
紹介してもらった傭兵たちまで入国審査に引っかかって
Okay, so
ダメとか。
We recommended Sturm and Drang, I see.
あいつらの方は大丈夫だと思うぜ。前にもジャナトに来たことあるって話だし、入国手続きは想定済みだろう。そういうミスはしないと思うぜ。傭兵の中じゃ優秀だって結構有名らしいし。
あ、いたいた。団長さん。
お互い無事に入国できたみたいだな。安心した。
シュトゥルムさん、ドランクさん、依頼を受けてくれてありがとうございます。
別に
It's Sturm
お
and
前たち
Drang.
の紹介なら信頼
It's
でき
been
る
a while, it
し、
has been,
依
yeah.
頼って形なら断る理由はない。そっちの鎧が依頼主の鋼の錬金術師エドワードか。傭兵のスツルムだ。
どうもどうも、ドランクです。
Drunk
鎧と
です。
いい、いかついガタイといい、まさに鋼って感じの風格だね。
Uh-oh, Drang.
いえ、僕は弟のアルフォンスです。兄さんはこっち。
え？あ、そうなの？そりゃ失礼を。じゃあ、こちらが鋼の錬金術師殿？
依頼の内容に嘘はないんだな。聞いていた年齢より随分。
今豆粒ドジメっつったらお前だって実勢じゃねえか。
Wait a sec.
私はドラフだからこれで普通だ。そもそも誰もそこまで言ってない。
ちょっと、スツルム殿。そういう態度は大人げないんじゃないの？
うるさい。
いった！
That's the Sturms.
本人確認以上
Sturm
の
is
意味はない。
130, Ed is 149.
気に障ったなら謝る。仕事の話を続けるが構わないか？
I knew Ed's VA was Black Knight, but this grouping only just clicked. You know, that's a good point. I didn't think about that either.
おう、さっさと聞かせろ。
That's definitely intentional.
人探しのためにこの島を案内してほしいんだよね。
ああ、一応居場所を察知できるのがこっちにもいるんだが。どうだ、メイ。
何をしてるんだ？
その人が持つ特別な気を探っているのですが、すぐ近くに現れてくれれば気づくことができるのですが、やっぱある程度いそうな場所を絞り込まねえとダメそうだな。
はいはい、なるほどね。その人指名手配されてるよね。探すのは止めるため？協力するため？
まだ決まってねえ。まずあいつグリードの真意を知らなきゃならない。もしグリードがただバカをやってんなら止めるし、理由があるならそん時はそん時だ。
それも含めて人探しと島の案内の依頼ということか。
でもこの島に来たってことはやっぱり狙いは錬金術関係かな。
はいはい、ジャナとの錬金術については師匠代理のクラビスちゃんにお任せ。
代理？カリオストロに何
Okay,
かあ
they're
ったの
talking
か？
about it.
なんかヘルメス錬金術学会が変な動きをしてるらしくてよ。
Alchemist Guild of
うちの大
Helmuth.
社で忙しいって言われちまったん
This
だ。
might lead. This might be a small like hint into the next alchemy event.
そもそも ジャナとは師匠的には昔ちょっと立ち寄った島ってだけで別に
My
詳し
game
くない
won't
んだ
open.
って
Anyone know if the servers are busy or is it an issue on your end? It is an issue on your end.
ただあの国はどうもうさんくさいゆえ未だに妙な噂を聞くからな。クラリス、勉強がてらジャナと
I love
見学して
Clarice's
俺
impression.
様の名前がいいように使われてないか確認してこい。だってそれで錬金術の資料をドサドサドサって山ほど置いていっちゃったんだよ。
あれはすごかったね。一朝一夕で覚えきれるわけない量だったよ。
しかも帰ってきたらレポートの提出とテストだって。島にいる間も勉強。
どの世界でも先生って存在はおっかねえな。
そうか。とりあえず状況は理解した。まずは軍を当たってみるか。指名手配をしたのは軍だから、情報を持ってるとしたらあそこだ。
ついでに町の観光案
And
内もね。
Jason.
この通りの2つ先にめちゃくちゃ美味しいパン屋さんが。あいた！ちょっとスルム殿、お客さんの前でブスブス刺すのは。
パン屋さんがなんだ？
Armstrong is 35% TA. Not TA, sorry. 35% echo, sorry. 35%.
わかったって真面目にお仕事するから。
大丈夫なんだよね、この人たち。
So it's basically Charybdis, but you cut your HP by 50. And it's 10 to 20 enmity. So the enmity value is the same as Demon Broom and Cerberus. On call. It does not give Echo as a sub. Hmm.
大丈夫です。頼りになる人たちですから。行きましょう。
ジャナト島は筋金入りの軍事国家だ。数百年前から周辺の島と戦争というより小競り合いを続けている。
奪った領土で内乱が起きるなんて日常茶飯事でさ。戦争、内乱、粛清、また戦争って感じ？変な島だよね。統治がよっぽど下手なのか、戦争をしたいがために戦争をしてるのかなんてね。
そしてそれだけ長期の戦争を可能にしているのがジャナトが独自に発展させた
錬金術ってわけか。あれキメラだろ。
多分もう元が何なのかわからないくらいいろいろ混ぜられてるけど。
キメラが当たり前のように歩いてるってなんだかすごい光景だね。
世界が違えばそういうもんなのかもしれないけど、とはいえな。
人の生活を脅かす魔物を買ってキメラ
Have I
を
looked at the characters? I've looked at all the characters, yeah.
一石
I
二
think
鳥
the
だ
only
ね。
thing I've not done is look at the summon animation.
戦争を目的とした錬金術によって発展した国ですか。
アメストリスみたいだよな。しかも良くない方向で。
そういやお前ら自分の国の陰謀を止めようとしてる最中だとか言ってたもんな。
なあ、だからこっちでのんびりもできねえんだ。それはグリードも同じはず。 一体この国で何をやってんだ。一緒にいるリンもリンだ。
よっ、そこのお兄さん方、
何探してんだい？
あ、結構です。見ての通り、ほら、子供も。
いやいや、俺たちが案内すれば安全。いろいろある。
一体何を売ってんだか。お、
戦時中の国だからな。路地裏のスラムは
ほほー。
お兄さん、
路地裏の店ってさ、案外あったりするだろ、掘り出し物が。
はい。
まあそこそこかな。よし。
は？まさかお前こんな奴らについていく気か？
ちょうど腹減ってて飯食えるところを探してたんだよ。
それじゃあご案内。
飯のついでにさ、あんたたちこの実は人を探してこのグリードってやつなん。知ってるらしいな。
こいつらグリードさんの追っ手か？
おった。
なんだありゃ、弾きやがった。
Run.
ラッキー、一発目から当たりだ。
待てよ兄さん。
あれで年をごまかしてるってことはないだろうね。
団長、次から依頼主がどのくらい。
待ってください。
Loading.
なんでこのチビ。
誰がスーパーハイパードチビだって。
You know, it's always bothered me that Ed transmutes his arm into a fucking tiny dagger. Right? Like, he's already doesn't have much reach because of his build. And he chooses, instead of transmuting the spear all the time, he chooses the fucking the dagger on his fist.
まずは一人。たく、こっちは話を聞きたいだけだっつうの。
てめえらグリードさん狙いの賞金稼ぎだろ。そんな奴に話すことなんかあるかよ。
Not being the short allegations. Am I understanding correctly that these versions of the characters are pulled right as they're about to begin confronting Bradley in the original story? We don't know yet. Unless you've gone through this story already, I don't know.
油断するな。そいつはまだ。
Free from the Job House collab we just started, or like this is like chapter 1.2 of the of the story. Master trained them in fisticuffs. Yeah, fair, but still.
まだ動けたのか、おっさん。
てえな、クソガキが。
兄さん、伏せて。
効かねえよ魔法使い。骨が折れようが何されようが治っちまえばチャラよ。
魔法使いじゃない、錬金術師だ。それに治っても痛いものは痛いだろ。
はいはい。 エドワード君、アルフォンス君、ちょっと下がってね。これでよしっと。いくら治るって言ってもさすがに炎の壁を破るのはしんどいでしょう。
まさか抜粋のゴロつきどもまで錬金術を使ってくるなんてな。これだからこの島で揉め事は嫌なんだ。
錬金術？あれが？
驚くほどの速さで傷が再生した。あんなのまるで
不老不死ですか？
傷を負ったそばから回復しているだけだ。この島の錬金術はそういうものらしい。
短期間に量産可能なキメラと滅多なことじゃ死なない兵士、軍人ですらない彼らまで常識外れの回復力で滅多なことじゃ死なないなんてさ。
ジャナとの内乱に関わる依頼が傭兵に人気が
I
ない
mean, yeah,
理
this is
由がこ
clearly
れだ。
post meeting Olivia
島の何も
and
か
things
も
like
が
that.
厄介でな。
師匠も言ってた。この島の錬金術は根本的におかしいって。それってこういうこと？
なるほどな。いかにもグリードやリンが興味を持ちそうな話だな。
さてどうする団長さん。エドワード君、炎で囲みはしたけど
このゴロつきども、戦うのも骨だし、簡単に情報を吐くとも思えねえし。
You got Coco
な
and
んかね
Mimi,
えか？いい魔
congratulations.
法とかさ。
いやちょっとそういうのは専門外かな。
そういやあいつアルを魔法使いって呼んだよな。
僕の術が錬金術だって分かってないみたいだ。いや、そうか。
うちじゃあるまいしできないってこと。あ、
クラリス、さてはこのこともカイソ様に聞いてただろう。高度な生体連星は使えても形状変化すら見たことないようだな。
だったな。
なんだこの檻。
おお、こりゃすごい。
こうやって物理的に捕まえちゃえばいい。
さあじっくり話を聞かせてもらおうか。
グリードさんの手下だ。
そう、俺たちは昔からの手下なわけ。そんでようやく居場所を突き止めたら国家転覆を計画してるとかで。
僕たちだから直接会って確かめようとここに来たんです。
だとしてもよ、どうする？
いや待て、金髪でチビの錬金術師？お前エドワード・エルリックか。
チビって言うな。やっぱりお前グリードのこと知ってんな。
ああ、知ってる。俺たちはグリードさんをこの島の王にするために働いてる。
はあ？グリードをこの島の王に？本気で言ってんのか？
少なくとも俺たちはそう思ってる。今日だってそのための資金集めをしてたんだ。
今の軍が国を牛耳ってる状態よりはグリードさんが王になった方がよっぽどいい。
俺たちに協力しろ。それならグリー
協力ってつまり国家転覆の手伝いってこと？
そいつは約束できねえな。まずはあいつに会って話を聞いてからだ。
Are you winning? We're reading the story at the
おい、
moment.
その辺にしておけ。
How are you?
まあ街中でこれだけ騒げば当然だよね。どうする？そいつらを軍に引き渡すか一緒に逃げるか。
あいにく今捕まるわけにはいか。
It's like the two guys from the show who change into the monsters.
次までに選んでおけ。 グリードさんに協力するのか。
お前たち動くな。
ふざけんな。今追いかけないと。
待てエドワード、今はおとなしくしろ。下手なことはするな。
くそ、
派手に暴れてくれたな、ゴロツキども。おとなしくしろ。入国管理局に確認が取れた。お前たちを銃撃した2人の男についても大変失礼した錬金術師殿。だが手配犯のそれならばこういった不幸な事故も起こらなかったのだが。
すいませんね。そっちに話を通す前に
指名手配犯のグリードについて聞かせてもらえませんか。
グリード、まったく奴のおかげで島はめちゃくちゃだよ。奴が来る前からスラムにはその頃はたまに我々と奴が組織を乗っ取ると連中は一気に肥大化した。それで挙句グリードを島の王にだ。
おい、話を聞く限り結構な悪党だが。
手配書の写真を見る限り多分ね。
まああいつならやりかねないが、ともかく会ってみないとな。
やりかねねえのかよ。グリードって結局どういうやつなんだ。
柄は悪いが嘘はつかねえやつだ。だから正直違和感あるんだよな。島の王だろ。
あるいはよっぽど欲しいものが王の座に
それでしたら不老不死の方ではリンヤオにとっては喉から手が出るほど欲しいものですから。
不老不死だと。
心当たりでもあんのか。
いや、そういった話が連中から出たことはないな。基本的にはそもそも我が国には不老不死にまつわる物事など建国以来一切存在しない。
冗談だろ。錬金術師の島なんて呼ばれてる国が
錬金術師の島だからこそだ。我が国では錬金術が身近だからこそ不老不死は空の民では実現不可能だ。
それはそうかも。
不可能を追い求め神の領域に手を伸ばしてはならない。そこには悲劇しかない。
Yeah, we definitely don't know someone who's
故
immortal.
に不老不死は不可能であると結論付け、その研究を明確に禁じているのだ。
なるほどね。けどそいつはどう考えても興味ないやつじゃなくて一度失敗したやつの物言いだな。
お前たちも重々気をつけることだ。外の錬金術師の常識で物を語るとこの国では痛い不老不死などとざれ言をのたまうのは冗談でもやめておけ。
常識が違うのは身に染みてるよ。さっきも魔物に変身するなんつ。
魔物に変身しただと。
はい、あれは確かに魔物でした。
人と魔物のキメラならこの国ならあり得るかなって思う。
いや、知らん。人が魔物に変わるなど聞いたこともない。見間違えたか幻術か大方そんなものだろう。ありえない。
いや、あれは確かに。
これ以上の問答は時間の無駄だ。失礼する。
This guy sucks.
感じ悪い。まだ話の途中だったのに。
なあ、明らかに変だ。魔物に変身する男の話を出した途端態度が一気に変わった。
露骨に首を突っ込むなって言ってきたね。よっぽど探られたくない腹があるのかな。そのグリードさんと関係してると分かって頭抱えてるかも。
グリードだけじゃなくこの国自体も 一気にきな臭くなってきやがったな。そういやクラリス、あの軍人の話になんか気になるところでもあったのか？妙な反応してただろう。
でも今の状況とは関係ない話だと思うよ。師匠から聞いてた話と違うっていうだけだし。
ということは不老不死の伝説はこの島にもあるのですか？
軍人さんがジャナトが王政だったのははるか昔だって言ってたでしょ。その王政じゃなくなった理由、昔王様が不老不死の研究のために国をめちゃくちゃにしたからなんだよね。
聞いたことがない話だな。
少なくともそういう噂が師匠の耳に入るくらいには当時騒ぎになってたらしいよ。それでしばらくは共和制だったんだけど、軍が実権を握って一気に軍事国家になっちゃったんだって。
あの不老不死への拒否反応は、不老不死には手を出していないという表向きなアピールってわけか。けどそれが本当なら王国崩壊の理由をごまかす必要はない。別の意図があるはずだ。不老不死の研究をしていたという事実そのものを隠す意図。なるほどね。
くそ、こいつどうなってやがる。
お前結構やるな。俺を相手に殴り合いができるってのはすげえよ。だが俺には最強の盾があるんだね。おら！無駄だよ。多少は頑丈みたいだが、お前の拳が壊れる方が早い。
どうだろうな。試してみなきゃわからねえ。とは言ってみたが、あいつの言う通り、正直俺じゃこいつを倒すのは厳しい。黒いのが炭素効果とかいうやつか。逃げるための隙を作るか、それともどうにか説得。
いい目してんなお前。絶対に諦めねえって目だ。
あんたにはそう見えるのか。
見えるね。暴力大好きって顔に書いてある。どこぞの裏社会にいただろうお前。ごちゃごちゃ考えてねえで来い。戦いてんだろ。付き合ってやるよ。
昔だったらその誘いに乗ってたかもな。でも今の俺は違う。グリード、それにリンヤオ、鋼の錬金術師から伝言を預かってる。
なんだって？あいつもこの世界に来てやがったのか。
その反応、あんたみたいなのが本当にエドワードの仲間だったのか。
仲間？バカ言え。あいつが俺の手下なんだよ。それであのチビはなんて？
こんな島で何してやがる。なんか企んでんなら吐きやがれ、このバカだとよ。
どうやら本当にあいつの使いみてえだな。
転移したのは俺たちだけじゃなかったってことか。これは吉報だな。グリード、一度この少年と落ち着いて話を。
ちょうどいい。お前も俺たちを手伝え。
はあ？あんた何言ってんだ？
あいつの仲間だってんなら俺の手下ってこった。なら俺に従う道理はあるよな。
ふざけてんのか？あんたは指名手配されてんだぞ。そんな奴に理由も聞かず協力するわけねえだろうが。
理由ね。つってもいきなり全部は教えてやるわけにはいかねえ
な。なのでこういうのはどうです？
What the?
動かないでください。下手な動きをすれば首をはねます。
なんだこいつ、どこから現れた？
よし、よくやったディアマ。やっぱ便利だな、お前の姿隠しの道具。
ネタばらしやめてくださいよ。知られてるのと知られてないのとじゃ効き目が違うんですから。
Okay, event NPC.
何者だ？俺はディアマ、グリードさんの右腕です。以後お見知りおきを。協力者か。島の王だなんだって話はお前たちがそそのかしているのか？はあ？俺ごときがグリードさんをどうこうできるわけないでしょう。利害の一致はありますけどね。
Looks like a Fate character.
さあ、理由は作ってあげましたよ。負けを認め協力すると言いなさい。待て、あと一つだけ聞かせろ。グリード、あんた本気で島の王なんて狙ってんのか？
島の王なんて小さい小さい。俺が狙うのはもっとでかいものだ。
そうか。
正直あいつの考えを知るには本人に聞くのが一番手っ取り早い。あいつ嘘つかないからさ、それが心情なんだとよ。
分かった、俺の負けだ。どこへでも連れてけよ。
仲良くやろうぜ。
団長とエドワードには悪いけど、これはしばらく連絡は無理だな。けど状況は悪くねえ。目の前に捜索対象がいるわけだし、余計なことは考えないように。グリードさんが気に入ったからお前は生かされてるんですよ。夢忘れないように。
Don't you forget that.
言われなくても分かってるっての。
Chapter 1 done. It still psychs me out that the story's at the top here and not at the bottom like it usually is. Hello. Oh, that's a cat. And we got checkers. Friendly, loves people, likes kicking things around. Apparently the potion bottle she likes to play with is specially made. It uses a material that's light and hard to break. Get the summon. Raise the summon. Call the summon. Equip the summon. Okay. So we need the summon for the next one. Motives.
さて一晩明けて気分はどうだアイル。
快適すぎてどうかと思うぜ。拘束もしなけりゃ監視もディアマン一人
だがお前は逃げなかった。
それと一つ訂正を。一人で十分だからこそ。分かったって。というかそもそもこいつ何者。
まあともかくだ。
心配せずともお前が昔いた地下闘技場。よく調べてやがるな。
Background check as well.
この国に入ってくる貴空士と傭兵は全員調べてんですよ。船の所有者は団長、お前の言うエドワードとやらも。あとはそうですね、お前仲良しの姉がいるとか。
家族仲がいいってのは悪くねえ。俺にも兄弟はいる。
首輪のつもりなら残念だったな。姉さんはお前らがどう。その上でもし家族愛ってやつですか。
She's a sister? Yeah.
そんな無駄なことはしませんよ。それで具体的に俺は何をさせられるんだ。
Was that Jessica? Yeah. Did you guys not know Jessica is Aya's sibling?
調べ物だ。ちょいと危険な場所でね。腕の立つやつが欲しい。
Random sibling out of nowhere? That's not new information. In fact, this is really, really, really old information. I forgot, isn't she just her friend? They're brother and sister. I don't know how to make that more clear. Aya and Jessica are siblings.
こいつは戦場の地図だ。ジャナトと周辺国とのな。
はあ？重要機密だろ。
いや、部下が優秀で助かるよな。とはいえ、俺たちの欲しいものはここにはまだ書かれちゃいない。この地図を完成させる必要がある。
欲しいもの？戦場にか？
国家の闇ってやつだよ。表の歴史には書かれてねえお宝さ。
こちら第2隊第3地点にて目標発見できず捜索を続けます。どうぞ。
了解。くれぐれも連中に小型の通信機。こんなチンピラまがいの連中が。その通信機グリードがデ
ィアマンが調達してきたものだ。星の
民の遺物。
Astral relics.
俺も詳しくは知
They
りま
have
せんが。
walkie-talkies.
星の民の。ひょっとしてお前が俺の背後を取るのに使った姿隠しもか。どうしてそんな珍しいものをお前たちが持ってるんだ。まだ秘密です。それはこっちの切り札なので。わからねえ。星の民の遺物なんてどんなつてがあろうとそうそう手に入るものじゃない。ディアマン、こいつは一体何者なんだ。そんなことよりだいぶ絞り込めてきました。多分当たりです。おい、本当にこんな戦場の端っこにあんのかよ、その探し物ってのは。むしろ橋だからこそあるんですよ。隠蔽しやすく発見されにくい。戦術的な
Same
重要
Roland
性
man.
も一切
Roland also made walkie-talkies, right? Yeah, maybe.
取ったところで意味のない場所に兵を出す奴はいねえ。だからこそ今まで誰にもバレなかった。
そういうことです。ああ。
But it's also to explain the existence of this technology, which is not a normal thing.
おい、本当にやりましたよ。
But it's also to explain the existence of this technology, which is not a normal thing.
い
But
や、
it's
い
also to explain the existence of this technology, which is not a normal thing.
予測地点とも一致。
ああ、上出来だ。まったくどい
まさか殴り込むとか言わないよ。
それで解決すりゃ楽なんだけどな。残念ながら今日は偵察に来ただけだ。ディアマン、引き上げるぞ。
おい貴様、そこで何をしている。
大丈夫、俺たちじゃありません。通信機越しでした。どっかの班がやらかしましたね。今のは第7班のようです。どうします？どうしますって、そんなの。俺の立場で言うなら
With stage Dolphin, you can just do dailies, but I would just do the missions. For the mission, you have to do. Oh, wait, no, I think it says raid or event quest, right? I think event quest is better, but yeah. Collabs go for so long that usually you can just do missions. Not missions, but dailies and you're fine. And missions, I guess.
第7班はこの間傘下に入れた西の連中。まだ大した情報は持ってないですから、捕まっても漏れる情報は限定的かと。この野郎、部下はどうでもいいのかよ。所詮裏社会の連中か。俺の古巣と大して変わらない。都合が悪ければ見捨てるなんて当たり前だろ。エドワードの知り合いだからって期待しすぎたか。
救援を出せ。
もちろんです。は
ぁ？俺を誰だと思ってやがる。
Who do you think I am?
何なんだよ。侵害です。俺は本気で撤退を進言しました。
Yeah, and anything left you can just do at the end. Do the maniacs though, to get the nightmares. But yeah, what I would do, what I'm gonna do after this is do all the missions I can. Other than the ones that require skipping quests tomorrow. Skipping raids.
Greedo, そっちは？
おいおい、軍人だってのに歯応えがねえな。ディアマン、片付いたぜ。
さすがです。ではもう一暴れお願いできますか。まっすぐ東に向かって交戦中の第5班を拾ってください。それまでには第2班と第3班に退路を掃除させておきます。そのまま脱出してください。自分の大将をおとりに使うのかよ。俺だって不本意ではありますが、間違いなく一番効率がいいですから。実際俺たちの犠牲はゼロです。それがどれだけ難しいか、さすがのお前にもわかるでしょう。それにお前も情報が欲しいなら無事帰れるよう葉っぱかけてるつもりかよ。いい性格してるよお前。
One twisted guy.
実際に軍を相手に仲間の救援と撤退戦ができている。それも国を相手に反乱なんてバカかと思ってたけど、この二人が組んでるのなら。
さーて、まだやれるよな。
ああ、やってやるよ。その代わり帰ったら全部教えてもらうぞ。情報収集を急がねえと。こいつらが本当に反乱を成功させちまう前に。エドワード、
ようやく次で調査も終わりか。ディアマンの話に乗ったのはそりゃあ。
俺には叶えなきゃいけない願いがある。そのためなら
I'll give you anything.
面白そうだったからな。あの目を見りゃわかるだろ。それにあいつの話じゃ俺が欲しいものもここに
そうだな。あれは俺にとっても必要な。そしてエドワードにも。
そろそろアイルに話す頃合いか。
よし、ちょっと変われグリード。アイルと話がしたい。
なんか狙いがあるんだろうな。
戦ってる時、時折別人のような気を感じた。 それに彼には守りたいものがあるんだろう。俺が腹を割って話す。
いいだろう。うまくやれよ。なんだアイル、お前それだけしか食わねえのか。
こんな雑な飯ばっか食ってたら筋肉より脂肪。
これだから格闘。
俺もこの雑飯はどうかと思いますが。
ディアモンさん
出たよ。飯時にまで来やがって。監視役ですから。
You're under my watch.
なんか話せ。別に仲良くおしゃべりするような間柄でもないでしょう。な、俺はエドワードの仲間だって話しただろ。いい加減信用して全部話してくれてもいいだろう。俺はエドワードとやらを知りません。だからグリードさんと違ってお前を信用する理由がないだけです。まあお前が多少使えるのは認めます。エドワードや団長とやらもおそらく使えるのでしょう。けど俺はお前が気に入らない。なんでポットでのお前をグリードさんはあんなに気に入っているのか。要するにそれが本音かよ。めんどくせえな。まああいうのに憧れる気持ちはわかるけど、俺にも下手な共感はやめてください。違います。けどあれだけ考えが違うくせに憧れてるのか。無視するな。違う。ただの利害の一致だと言っているでしょ。俺にはやらなきゃならないことがある。そのためなら組織を乗っ取った人に頭下げます。無理があるだろう、その言い訳は。何か。なんでもねえよ。そういえばなんだってそんなことしてたんだ。まさか反政府組織を相手に暴力が良くないなんて変わっ全ては必要な犠牲。
Necessary sacrifice. Okay.
あんた何も知らない奴がまともですって面して適当言わないでください。それじゃあ何も守れないんですよ。何一つ。そうやって本当は守りたかったものまで切り捨てんのかよ。俺はそれじゃダメだって引き止めてもらえた。あんたは本当にそれでいいのか。俺は
はいはい、そこまで。あんまりディアマンをいじめちゃダメだよ、アイル。
グリードさん。いえ、あなたは。ひょっとしてあんたリンヤオか。その体の本当の持ち主の。
そうだよ。エドからの伝言ありがとね、アイル。それでなんだか面白そうな話をしてたね。
リンさんは祖国の皇帝になるために不老不死の法を探していたんでしょう。一族を救うためには手段を選んでいられなかった。そうでしょ
う。だからこそ俺はグリードを受け入れたわけだしな。
その辺の話はエドワードから聞いた。普通ならグリードに支配されて死んでたんだろう。俺は多分それがどれだけ怖いことか知ってる。どうしてそこまで。
誠の王となるには絶対的な力が必要だった。
誠の王。
王は民のためにあるもの。民なくして王はありえない。決して民を、仲間を、弱き者を見捨ててはならない。
それは当たり前じゃないのか。
それを当たり前だって言えるからグリードは君を気に入ったんだろうね。けど現実はそう甘くはない。俺の覚悟が足りなかったせいで部下が片腕を失った。痛感したよ。手に入れるために、守るために、維持するために、その全てに力がいるのだと。俺は祖国の皇帝になる男だ。不老不死の方も強大な力も手に入れるためにグリードを受け入れた。
あんたはすごいな。あとエドワードと仲がいい理由も分かった気がする。
No, there's a subtext? Okay.
お前ら
Subtext is in.
あんなに背小さくないよ。
そういうことじゃねえよ。リンさんに話を振った俺がバカでした。確かにそうだ。あなたは俺とは全然違う。
諦めが悪いのはディアマンも一緒だろ。じゃなきゃこれまでの犠牲者全員の名前を覚えていたりしないはずだ。
全員って
言った通りの意味だよ。ディアマンは計画の犠牲になった人全員を記憶している。
最初は俺の友達のグレイでした。次に使用人のグレッグが。初めてこの手で殺したのは敵対組織のベイル。確かに覚えてますよ。忘れたくたって忘れられるわけがない。でもこの行いに意味はありません。結果的に俺は誰も助けられなかったんですから。そいつは助けたかったって言ってるのと一緒だろ。分かった。この際もう教えろとか言わねえ。俺たちを使え、ディアマン。何言ってんですか。お前は俺たちの目的を知るために来たんでしょ。もういいよ。リンがいるなら俺はあんたらを信じる。俺たちをグランサイファーを巻き込め。どうせあんたのことだからもうそれでグリードみたいに欲しいもの全部奪いに行けよ。くそ、なんで今さらなんだよ。これは希望的観測です。確かにお前がいれば犠牲ゼロにできるかもしれません。あんたな、それ黙ってんじゃねえよ。言えよ。いくらでも協力するに決まってんだろ。そのためにはお前に全ての情報の共有が必要です。作戦会議室に行きましょう。全てお話しします。いいのか。ここまでの仕事でお前の能力は認めています。その裏社会にいたとは思えない青臭さもお前が俺に都合のいい可能性を信じさせたんです。
Hold on. Pause. Let me go check this this surprise ticket. We got Angie Arietat. No, who's not on this? Echidna, of course. Echidna, Parashurama, Feluka, Manu, Ponamu. What am I getting with this? Ariette, McCoy. And we grab a new character. It's probably Ariette. Labubu? No, she's Labubu's not here yet. Labubu's too new. Too new. Alright, back to this.
なんか思いついたか、クラリス。
Back to these guys.
全然わかんない。メイちゃんは？
ダメです。いろいろと仮説は立ててみましたが。
Hello, fellow state alchemists. Hello, sheep. How's it going?
やっほー。捜索は順調？
二人して地図を睨みつけて何をしているんだ？
グリードの出没地点に何か法則性がないか調べてたと
Have
ころなん
we
です。
seen a Grockle yet? Do they exist? We've seen an NPC version of them, yes.
軍の話だと北西のスラムでの目撃情報が多いって話じゃなかったか？
少し前からパッタリ消えてる。多分アジトを移動したんだ。
It's been 2 hours. Have we changed the Unite and Fight rankings based on collab characters?
そういうことが繰り返されてる。そう簡単には捕まっちゃくれねえか。
We'll have to see. I'm not too happy. I was hoping
というか、
I was hoping for a skip
島の北と
banner.
南の端で同時に目撃されたりしていて。
見間違いかもしれないけど、グリードが意図的に流してる誤情報ってところかな。
あらら。まあでも確かに軍だけじゃ捕まえられないから島の外の機空士や傭兵に指名手配出してるんだもんね。ま、しんどい顔はここまでにしようか。実はいい知らせがあるんだよね。仕入れたてほやほや角度の高い情報が。
傭兵仲間がつい最近北部の戦場でグリードとジャナト軍が戦っているのを見たらしい。信頼できる情報筋だ。ただ場所に違和感がある。
戦場の端も端なんだよね。軍の施設とかもないし戦略上の優位性も何もない。
それってグリードっていうよりジャナト島の軍人がいる方が変なんじゃ。少なくとも軍が公表してる資料には何も書かれてないけど。
つまり何かあるとしたら、そいつは意図的に隠された重要機密ってことだな。一回現地に行ってみっか。
わかった。異論はない。案内する。ただ目的はあくまで調査だ。交戦は絶対に避ける。その上で身軽に動けるよう人数は絞った方がいい。
あ、それならうちは居残りでいい？この地図と師匠の資料を見てたらなんかモヤモヤして。グリードが暴れてたっていう場所、なんか見えてきそうっていうか、もう少し考えたいっていうか。
クラリスさんもですか？私も北の戦場の地図に印をつけてからなんだか気になってて。
なら地図絡みの調査は2人に任せて、現地には傭兵組と俺、ある団長たちで行くか。
そうだね。 これでグリードの手がかりがつかめるといいんだけど。
こうして実際に来てみると、
特に変なもんもなければジャナトの軍人も見当たらねえな。
いや、変だ。どうしてつい最近戦闘が起きたような場所に軍人がいない？
警備にしろ調査にしろ、普通人員を増やすはずですよね。それができないほどジャナト軍が人手不足ってことはないはずですし。
むしろ人を近づけたくないってことかな。いよいよきな臭くなってきたね。
ルリア、
本当にかすかな気配、間違いありません。
成長
ありえない。ジャナト周辺の感じ。
でも確かにここです。
ジャナト。
ルリアちゃん。
いえ、本当に気配がかすかで。
コアの状態ということか。
クラリスが言ってたな。青少獣のコアと賢者の石を合成して一種のキメラみたいなもんか。
青少獣を組み込んだキメラか。
グリードはそれを奪おうったのか。
中を確認できたら色々と話が早そうだけど、他の戦場も調べてみない？確か
青少獣なんてその辺にゴロゴロしてるものでもない。他の戦場には他の目的があって行ったはずだ。
グリードの狙いが青少獣とも限らねえし。
よし、見つかる前にここを離れるぞ。次の地点に向かう。
結論から言うと、全ての戦場に青少獣の気配があった。ルリア曰く全く同
一のそういう
青少獣が起きていれば。でもこの青少獣は
ルリアも見たことないような青少獣だとすると、その研究をあの施設でやった。だが戦場で研究ってのもな。
青少獣の軍事利用。ジャナトにそれが可能なら、どうして青少獣という特大の戦力をわざわざ防御。
攻撃に使えばどの戦場でも簡単に勝てるだろうにね。おあつらい向きに複数いるわけだし。
結局何なんだ。
どの戦場にも同じ青少獣。
そういえばメイとクラリスは何か分かったの？はい、
カリオストロさんの資料を見たのですが、こちらの世界でも円は循環を意味しています。そしてこのジャナト本島と周辺の小島はまとめて環状群島と呼ばれていますよね。それでジャナトと周辺国との戦争は過去一度もジャナト本島で。
戦場円、
過去の戦場を全部地図に書き込むと
It's a circle.
こんな感じ。
シモモン兄さん、これって
国土連星人に似ている。
あと地に関係してそうなのはこことここも。あとは線で結んでできた。循環、流動、
本島、群島。グリードが現れた場所をつなぐと連星人らしきものになる。
多分町の中心にコアがあって、そこから陣を通じて戦場に青少獣の力を送ってるとか。それなら全然別の場所にある戦場で同じ青少獣の気配がしてもおかしくないだろうし。おお、すげえぜクラリス、カリオストロみたいじゃねえか。えへへへへ、ついに来ちゃったかな、クラリスちゃんの時代が。まあ、何を連携しようとしてるのかは結局よくわからないんだけどね。ジャナと独自の術だと思うし。
ただ一つはっきりしたことがある。 軍事国家としてのジャナトは根本的に成り立ちからおかしい。
成り立ちから？
僕たちの国にも国土連星人っていう似たような人が存在するんです。
発動すれば間違いなく全国民が犠牲になる最悪の代物だ。アメストリスは国土連星人を完成させるために軍事国家として建国された国だ。連星人に必要な領土を必要な分だけ効率よく。クラリス、この国はもともと王政だったんだよな。
うん、王政が崩壊して一回共和制になったんだけど、そこからだんだん軍部が実権を握るようになっていって、
戦場に合わせて引かれてる以上、この陣が作られたのは軍事国家になってからだ。けど多分逆だ。軍事国家になったから陣が作られたんじゃなく、
陣を敷くために軍部が実権を握って軍事国家にしたってこと。
名前をつけるなら軍統連星人ってところか。
あの時の軍人が過剰に不老不死研究を否定した理由もこの軍統連星人かもしれない。
All a cover up.
この陣の目的は不老不死の実現の可能性が高いということか。
星の力が関係してるとなるとありえないとも言い切れないよね。星の民は不変の民。外的要因がなければ基本的に不老不死の存在なわけだし。
ということはグリードは不老不死の陣を奪おうとしている。
少なくともグリードがこの陣を
Started working at 4 a.m. finished at 6 p.m. then you instantly passed out. Get some rest. Oh, I guess you've already gotten some rest. What have you missed? FMA collab banners out. We're currently reading the FMA story, obviously, and there's a new surprise ticket as well.
だな。手分けして張り込みするのが手っ取り早いか。
よし、北の出没予測地点は私とドランクが行く。
では南東には私とクラリスさんが。
西のポイントは俺とアル、団長たちで見張る。目標はグリードから目的を聞き出すことだ。万が一の時は逃げてくれ。
私たちをなめるな。無理やりにでも吐かせてやる。
一応エドワード君の仲間だからね。
作戦開始だ。
ここにいるんでしょうか。
Is Roy gonna be OP in Guild War? I think Roy will be fine in Guild War. In full auto setups for longer fights. So NM 200 and above.
こういうのはひたすら
OP? No, I
我慢
don't
だ。
think so. It's gonna be a perfectly fine character to use though.
指名手配をされてるからそう簡単には姿を現さないよね。僕たちの予想が正しければここにも軍統連星人に関わる何かがあるはずだけど。
不老不死になるために軍
If I
法
get
を丸ごと
Olivia,
使
I'm
った
gonna
錬金術が
rebuild the Yingvi team. The what
なん
team?
かろくでもねえことになりそうだな。
そうだな。
グリードは本当に不老不死が目的なのかな。
それも含めて一発ぶん殴ってから全部吐かせてやる。
とりあえず一発ぶん殴るのかよ。
おいおい、本当にこっちの世界にいやがったな。
グリード。
Mugen team that wanted to get style switch Yingvi to low health and let him swing away. I don't even remember that one. Sounds familiar though. Video music.
アイルさん、グリードさんと一緒だったんですか。
悪い団長、ルリア、リー。 後で絶対にちゃんと説明する。だから
I goes into a fighting position.
てわけだ。悪いが新しい部下と一戦交えてもらおうか。は
あ、何バカ言ってやがる。てめえは何を考えてる。グリード。
ここまでたどり着いたならある程度察してんだろ。お前たちにも付き合ってもらうぜ。
グリード。What is greed's real intention?
いいですか。この計画の肝はいかに軍を騙すかです。俺たちとエドワードたちが別々に動いているように見せながら。
具体的にはどうすんだ。
敵を騙すにはまず味方からと言います。もともとその方向で計画していましたし、一番修正が少なく済むはずです。作戦の鍵となるのは彼女メイちゃんです。
What the? By the way, chat, who do you guys think the unexpected character was? Olivia? I feel like all of them were pretty likely. Oh, you think greedling isn't that common? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what other games FMA's collabed with and what those games get. So yeah, maybe greedling isn't common. Greed is a very popular character though, I feel.
この国の錬成人、あれはなんだ？てめえとリンが欲しいものは。
Yeah, maybe it's just a popular rep that rarely gets represented.
残念、外れだ。もっと別のものだ。
島の王とか言わねえだろうな。
そいつも違うな。察しが悪いな、おい。
グリードとリンの目的は不老不死で島の王でもない。
俺はディアモン。グリー別にお前個人
やるしかなさそうだね。
However.
錬金術。ジャナトの錬金術師は生体錬成しかできないはずなの。
ちょっと事情がありましてね。俺もこの手の錬金術は結構自信があるんですよ。俺の錬金術、お前の錬金術、勝負といきましょうか。
I wish Al wasn't summoned, instead was either his own unit or a duo with Ed.
さすがだよ。
I can trust you, right?
お見通しか。まあ、そうだよな。俺の血は廃棄の4階。少し距離があるが、ジャナコの軍人がいるのわかるだろう。初めからここに張っていやがったんだ。ジェンに問題が起きないよう監視してるんだろう。もうすぐ応援が来るはずだ。そいつらにバレねえように、これ、持ってってくれ。よし、頼む。それじゃあ。
そこまでだ。直ちに戦闘行為を中止し。
でけえの行きますよ。
相殺します。離れて。
Stand back.
前たち。
逃げられたか。てめえらの横やりのせいだぞ。つうわけで軍人相手に一芝居。
この手帳一冊だけか。アイルが
Olivia and Greedling are like both popular but not like top 5. Olivia I think got like 11th. Okay.
中身は
Ling Yao is 9th.
全然見たことない文字が混ざってる。何これ。これ秦国で使われてる文字です。リンヤオからのものでしょうか。
Everyone expects and gets Roya.
なるほどな。万が一受け渡しに失敗してもジャナトの人間じゃ絶対に解読不可能ってわけか。
レイ、どうかな。
念のため何通りかに解釈できるようにしてあるみたいですが、基本的には秦国の文字を拾うだけです。解釈のヒントは秦国の文字以外の部
The
分に
most
あるみたい
popular
で
one
す。
is Envy. Yes, see. I see. Okay. Greedling is popular, but not top of mind. Yeah, I don't know what the general community thinks because, like, I watched FMA before, like, internet culture, like, before I checked out internet culture and stuff, right?
うちも手伝うよ。
And I would have imagined Greed would be more popular than the other homunculuses, I'll be honest.
3日後、中央軍司令部第3番頭。日付と座標ですね。
スツルム殿、3番島って確か一番端っこだったよね。
Mira can do some funny things in Mugen. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Do you have a link? I'll check them. I'll try some things later. Ed's sprite is so short, is it? I'll have to put him in a party. You have to keep in mind that the story wasn't complete at the time of the first 2 polls, right? You just made it and tried and worked.
軍と全面的に戦うってこと？大丈夫なの
？6 turns of 1 HP.
あの辺りって普通に街中だし、結構被害出るんじゃ。
そこは軍人さんが頑張るだろうね。軍への襲撃で一般市民に被害が出たら信頼をなくすのは軍だから。
I think the more I think about it, like, regular burst is probably not gonna be a thing with her. We don't have a HP threshold where I think Armstrong really pays off compared to current setups. I don't know, maybe. Like, because this go, well, what? We did Katura Azazel and we sacked off. Wait, Armstrong's just better Azazel, no? You take the first turn, you activate Enmity through that. No, but MC's always going to be a problem because MC's probably going to be super high HP. Because I don't think even with Armstrong summon, you bring yourself down to red. Greetings, Mr. DY. Do I subtext Cassiopeia, Demon Brim, or Owlcat? All are 1 star. I don't know, up to you. Which one do you think you'll stone first? I think Demon Brim is lowest prior there, to be honest though.
だからこそ軍人たちはグリードたちに容赦しないだろう。そもそも奴らは全員お尋ね者。
The final manga poll went.
そもそも本当に襲撃なんでしょうか。
I know, we'll have to see. Olivia's clearly strong though.
アイルさんがそんなことに協力するとは、私。
Ed, Roy, Hawkeye, expected, yes. Al, Winry, Envy, Havoc. Havoc, okay. Okay, I mean, Havoc makes sense to me. I just didn't think it would beat some other characters. Olivia Ling Yao, Lam Fan. You can use it for bar farming if you have no other options, then perhaps. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what wind bar farming looks like. What is the team? What do you call that? I mean, it's only 2-star no matter what you get, right? It doesn't really matter at this point. It's just what are you going to save a stone on? And I think Owlcat and Cassiopeia are the highest likelihood to be like things that you end up maybe stoning, so.
そしてリンが協力してる以上、あいつにとっても欲しいものがある。
この状況でリンヤオが欲しいもの、不老不死でないのなら。
Naru, Grim, and Nilla. 1 button, 1 summon. How much honors is that? Naru? With no buttons? I'm assuming you're clicking Unlimited Trouble. Is Galleon not better?
軍の中枢錬金術開発局か。
俺たちで確かめよう。衝突すればグリードたちにも軍にも町にも被害が出ちゃう。その前に俺たちが動く。
Changing MC boosts MC skill damage. Yep. Warlock has a lot of skill damage innately, so it helps.
俺たちでその帰還方法を見つけて先に回収。
Nara only makes sense if you're clicking buttons.
それで全部解決だ。
一刻も早く元の世界に戻るためにもこのチャンスを逃すわけにはいきません。おや、そもそもそのためにオイラたちはエドワードたちに協力してるんだしな。
分かった。私たちで先行することに異論はない。ただ具体的な方法はどうする？さすがに無策で軍の中枢に押し入り強盗をするわけにはいかないぞ。
本当は全部交渉でなんとかなりゃ早いんだけどな。さすがにそう都合よくは。
いや、錬成人と聖書獣のこと、交渉材料にならない。あれは敵国に知られちゃまずい類の話だろ。
脅しとしては悪くないけど、ただの貴空士や傭兵じゃ交渉が始まる前に潰されるかな。実際僕たちは不老不死の話で一度軍人に脅されてるわけだし。
一方的に逮捕されて終わりにならないだけの権威か金が必要だ。身分の保障か軍への経済的支援だな。
That's probably cherry picking. As in like Earth phase.
これこそ師匠がいたら話が早かったのにな。
Earth phase is 1.8 with 1 button, 1 summon. I don't know, I haven't tested, so that sounds very high though. I feel like it wouldn't be that with 1 button, 1 summon.
一般的には男性って伝わってるでしょ。いつもの女の子の姿だとちょっとね。
You sure about that? The legend here goes that Cagliostro is a guy, right? I don't know if they believe her in her usual
この
form.
島の伝説では確かカリオストロさんは金髪金目の男。
そういやお前金髪金目だな。空の世界の基準で見てもすっごい錬金術師でもあるよね。
よーしエドワード君、君は今からカリオストロさんだ。
は
あ。
おい、この作戦。
The video shows the person joining after all phases. Yeah, link it in chat.
大丈夫大丈夫、自信持ってエドじゃな 師匠。錬金術師カリオストロって言ったら教科書にも載ってる有名人だもん。
そいつを装って信じてもらえんのか？この島の人間にとっちゃカリオストロは1000年以上前の偉人だろ。急に現代に現れたなんてそれこそ詐欺師だろ。
いいかい？
Oh yes, self-tag was better, I remember now.
すごい錬金術師に軍事機密を握られたと思わせることだ。
And I love that live feed is annoying for everybody. Why was this one so much lower? In dirt phase. What am I missing? A Sidala debuff then? Yeah, it looks like Sidala debuff. Yeah, it's no debuffs. So this one, the first one's full debuff Sidala as well. And it's 1.8. .7 Earth. Yeah, I mean, if like I don't know the speed of PBHL, but you know, if one button one summon is not too slow, then this seems fine, right?
Kaliostro さんかどうかじゃない。本物かもしれないと思わせるだけの錬金術を見せればいいのさ。
大丈夫かな。急に暴れたりしないでよ、兄さん。
Honors is respectable, yeah.
応援してます。大丈夫。あの錬金術ならきっと信じてもらえるって。あれを見せればバッチリだから。
あのふざけた錬金術が本当に証明になるんだな。しゃあ、こうならやるしかねえ。行くぞ。
Hello, wings.
止まれ。ここは中央市で。
悪いけど急いでてさ。
この金色。
要件は北部をはじめとする複数の戦場にある軍施設。錬金術の開祖カリオストロが来てやった。
さ、エドワードさんより少し身長高くありませんか？
なんでこういうくだらないところで見栄を張るんだ。
乗ったね、兄さ
ん。俺様そのものだ。
これは驚きましたな。
金髪金目の男、ジジイの姿じゃねえと敬意を払う気にはなれ。
まさかこの島にカリオストロ様に敬意を払わない者などいないでしょ
う。How's the event? It's fun.
よく言うぜ。どうせ信じちゃいねえくせに。まあこいつを引きずり出せた時点であんたが出てきたってことは俺たちが握った秘密にはそれなりの。
青少獣については存じ上げませんが、野良の青少獣が戦場に住み着いたとなれば、
You get to playing it later. I think if you enjoy FMA, you'll like it. I mean, which is sort of how these collabs go, right?
とぼけんのはなしにしようぜ。こっちは俺が与えた錬金術で随分と好き勝手してるみたいだな。俺たちは別に お前らが何をしようと知った。
どうかご容赦を。カリオストロ様のご慶願であれば、すでに我々の計画などご存知なのでしょう。であれば私に機密情報をわざわざ喋らせるような意地の悪いことをなさらないでください。それに私の思い違いでなければ、どうやら本題は錬成人や聖少獣のことでは。どうかおっしゃってくださいませ。他ならぬカリオストル様の願いとあれば。
異界渡りの方あるんだろう。こことは全く違う世界に渡る方法が。どうやら本当にあるらしいな。伝説の救世主様のお願いだ。それ私。
それは
なんだ、不満があるとでも言う気か。
Is it worth pulling on collab? Use the free pulls that you get first. And see if you get what you want from it. You can get up to 50 free pulls. You can get some of them today, and you can get the rest once part 2 of the collab releases.
何やら金色の像を一瞬にして錬成したとか。
ただの錬金術だよ。あれがヒヒーロカリでも金でも、お前たちからしてもそうだろう。物質の構成や形状を変化させるのは何でもいくらでも欲しいだけ錬成。それともこの島向けに調整した術式そのもの。もう一度だけ言うぜ。
You know why auto pick doesn't work on some raids? You have to clear your own host.
最後に一つだけお聞かせ願えますか。カリオストロ様、あなたは不老不死を実現しておられるのですか。それを交渉材料にされないということは非要なのでしょう。あなたも錬金術師であるのなら、その費用へ興味を示すことに。
それで交渉中に不老不死について聞かれたらどうするつもり？
Collab summoners water, yep.
確かに聞かれる可能性は高いですね。じゃな。
それについては、本物のカリオストロさんは魂を移し替えながら複数の肉体を使ってるような人なんだ。だったら
It's like Ed.
それについては僕の中を見てもらった方が早い。
何？
魂を他のものに移し替える術。それが錬金術師カリオストロの不死の秘密だよ。これで証明になった。この人は正真正銘伝説の錬金術師カリオ。
俺のこの体もジャナト向けに作ったもんだっつったろ。
魂の定着、肉体の乗り換え、まさかそんな。これ以上の交渉はここではふさわしくないでしょう。
ああ、分かった。さっさと行こうぜ。
ご存知の通り、遥か古の時代から我が国は錬金術を国策として研究を続けております。
Free Far Zero, come quick, my time is fucked. Guilu has a free Far Zero chat.
俺、カリオストロが錬金術をもたらしたなんて伝説もあるらしいな。
I can come join. Thank you, Guilu.
記憶が正しければただ魔物を退治しただけのはずなんだが。
さて、そのあたりは現代を生きる我々には何とも。歴史とはねじ曲がって伝わるものです。ただ、どうあれ当時の王にはよほどあなたが披露した錬金術が魅力的に映ったのだと思い、事実として
あなたが去った後も王は錬金術を国策と定め研究を続け、この島を繁栄させたのですから。
王様、不老不死の研究のために多くの犠牲を出したっていう。
さすがはカリオストロ様のお仲間、ご存知でしたか。表向きには認められていないのですが、まさしく岩と砂しかなかった島を錬金術によって繁栄させた王は、しかしこれは私的な意見として聞き流していただきたいのですが、私はかの王こそが誠の王だったと思っているのですよ。
こいつは。
ご存知、我が国の最大戦力にして主要産業、キメラの研究拠点です。いかがです？素晴らしいでしょ
う。ああ、そうだな。錬金術にそういう側面があることは否定しねえよ。
難しい顔をしないでください。王がどれだけの民を救ったか、この国を捨てたあなたはご存知ではないでしょう。この国を豊かにしたのは錬金術です。すべてはかの王の慧眼があってこその繁栄なのですよ。
けどその分犠牲者も出た。だからこそあなたたちは不老不死の研究を禁じていると聞きました。
それはそうでしょう。不老不死にふさわしいのはかの王と、かの王以外が不老不死を求め無意味に犠牲を出すなど言語道断。それ
王のためなら民は犠牲になってもいいと言わんばかりですね。
違いますか。この世で最も優れた統治とは優れた支配者による独裁です。誰よりも賢く偉大な王が不老不死となり、永遠に国。
なるほど、これではっきりした。
Look at that chimera.
不老不死の法を我々に提供し、異界渡りの法はそう安い肉体以外への魂の定着。
悪党ってのはどうして
どっちの世界でもか。
悪党にしたって命知らずだね。自分の
開祖カリオストロは女性だ。金髪金目の男というのはあくまで表向きの伝説上の話に過ぎん。
He knew.
肉体を乗り換えられるとはいえ、お前たちは彼女が女性であるという話を一切。
あちゃーい、そっちで正解だったのかよ。
さあ、
どうした猫野郎、しっかり味わえよ。
ほう、不老不死を実現しただけのことはあるな。面白い。だがこれが
Now they're like homunculus as they heal.
ありえない。いくら聖少女です。
ほう、なるほど。ただのキメラではないのだよ。これは錬金術による再生力を備えた我が島独自の戦闘用強化錬金生物。それも青少獣のコアから抽出した星の力により青少獣の再生能力を組み込んだ新型なのだよ。さあ、二つに一つだ。不老不死の法を吐くか、おとなしく取引に応じるか。
なんて言ってるけど、どうするエドワード君。
どうせ花から生きて返す気なんてなかったんだろう。
まあそうだな。悪く思うな。鼻の利くお前たちの自業自得というやつだ。さあどうする。本物の開祖であってもこの状況は罪だと思うがな。
あいにくと死なない敵には慣れててね。まだいけるか団長。
師匠はバカにするな。
バカな。
言っとくけど本物の師匠ならもっと楽勝なんだから。錬金術をこんなことに使ってどうせひどいことをいっぱいしてきたんでしょ。うちはもう錬金術のせいで
You've never cheered so hard for Clarice.
見たくない。
ああそうだ。お前の言う通りだぜクラリス。悪党はボコる、どつく、吐かせる、もぎ取る、すなわち
Like how Cagliostro's shadow is more important.
悪党とは10日交換の必要なし。
クソ、貴様らこそジャナタ君をなめるな。
People complain when Cag wasn't in the cast, but think this works better. Cag would have solved this event the way it's currently written. Yeah. So yeah, I like Cag is very much a present story piece. She's just not part of the event herself. And I think this is fine. We need to stop it from regenerating. I'll hand it over to you. Okay. Okay, Ed is quite short. Let's keep pushing. Another one. It is clearly at head level with Clarice. Perfect. Out. Cap, thank you for the raid. Rock cage. Restricted by alchemically manipulated stone formation. Let this guy sack. I did the scan, and we got Olivia from the scan. Interesting that they use SR area. Oh shit. I haven't seen this yet. Oh, let's see. Yeah, they went hard on these Ogi animations, honestly, for all of them. Takes off his coat. Event looks cool so far. Cat pals for out. Oh, we got more cats. Silver. Full of curiosity. I'm worried that it eats so little, but he may get tired of the food quickly. Socks. Rowdy mischievous. I got nervous when he started running around the deck. Glad he didn't bump into anything. I love the notes, they're so cute. Did you catch a cat with the bag yet? This one? Yeah. I think that one's socks. Yeah, that one's socks. That's so adorable, yeah. It suits Al so well as well. Oh, hello, Greed.
欲しいものの場所はもう分かってるからな。侵入者。
グリード。
予定より早く襲撃を。
来たのは俺たちだけですのでご安心を。この姿隠しの異物は3人までしか効果を発揮しませんから。というか別にもともと襲撃をする気なんてありません。軍の気を引くためのただの陽動です。
要するにお前たちやディアマンの手のひらの上だったってことだ。
詳しくは目的地に向かいながら話します。こちらへ。
ちゃんと説明しろよ。
なんだか雰囲気が変わったね。
この辺りはもう裏の研究所ですから。
Hello, Icy.
見るもの
Welcome.
すべて表には出せないものだと思ってください。
俺の部下たちを作ったのも元の世界への帰還方法があるのもここだな。
部下ってひょっとしてあの魔物に変身したゴロツキたち？
デビルズネストの連中のこと知ってるだろう。大雑把に言えば大体あいつらと一緒だよ。戦場で死にかけて人と魔物のキメラを錬成する実験に使われた元軍人。この島の裏の連中はそんなんばっかだ。
ひどい。
まさかこの島の錬金術はそんなやり方で発展してきたっていうのか。
はるか昔の王の時代からこの島は何も変わっちゃいないんですよ。それとここではもう一つ重要な実験が行われています。それがグリードさんとあなたたちが追い求める元の世界に戻る方法、旧王家の遺物の解析実験です。
旧王家の遺物？それってつまり王政だった時代の？
錬金術で島を発展させた王はその後様々な技術を外から取り込もうとしました。星の民の技術、空の民の技術、あるいは出所すら不明なわけのわからないもの。
ルリアなら気づいたと思うけど、この国にある休眠中の青少獣のコアもそうやって集めたものらしい。ただ集めるだけ集めてその正体はよく分かってないものも多い。だから解析実験が必要なんだ。
じゃあひょっとしてエドワードたちがこの世界に来たのも。
実験記録と照合した結果、まさにグリードさんが転移したその日、ある異物の実験が行われていました。断言はできませんが可能性は高いかと。
だからお前はこの場所にグリードを連れてくるための作戦を立てた。 裏組織を率いて襲撃を示唆したのも陽動。軍の目を組織全体の動きに向けるため。
Did you skip this event? I see.
実際にはお前たちは組織の動きとは関係なく少数精鋭で忍び込むつもりだった。
It's 6 a.m. Good night, sheep. You just woke up?
あなたたちというまさしく軍を引っかき回してくれそうなおとりが現れた。いい働きでした。助かりましたよ。
Why is this guy lying?
本当にね。
この先にあるのは本当に異物だけですか？
レイ？
リンヤオも気づいているはずです。この先にある大きな気配に。ホムンクルスとも違う。これは。
そうでしたね。あなたはリンさんと同じ秦国の。
そもそもの話、お前は何者なんだ？お前がベラベラ喋ってるそれ、この国の最高機密だろ。グリードのためってだけでこんな危険な計画を実行するなんて正気じゃない。お前の目的は何なんだ？この先にあるでかい力ってやつと関係があるのか？
着きましたよ。この扉の向こうが異物の保管室。旧王家の宝物庫です。簡単な話です。俺の名はおかえり、息子よ。
Huh? Sudden arrivals 3.5.
Baccana.
クラリス、あのじいさんを知ってんのか？
うん、あの人は知らん。なんでここにある？
On the familiar rock. Philosopher's Stone.
これを知るものか。であれば消しておくべき。
後ろに。
That was a cool way to represent the shuriken one. What he sees is no longer the dimly lit underground treasury, but a town street covered in debris.
そうだ、みんな。
大丈夫だよ、兄。
死んじゃうかと思った。なんとか間に合いました。
ほう、面白い術を使う。
失礼だろ。これまずいね。
ああ、こんな化け物がいるなんて聞いてないぞ。
壊しすぎたか。まあ問題はなかろう。直せばよ。
Do I want the mirror? Yeah, DM it to me.
何をしてくれてんだよジジイ。そいつは俺のものだ。なのに勝手なことしやがって。
いいなこと。これは初めから私のものだ。ジャナトの王たるこの私の大事な息子
The
なん
son
だ
of
か
the
ら。
king of Jannat.
兵たちよ。
Oh boy, necromancer.
死んでない。諸君、軍施設への侵入者だ。
Greed will have very cool uncapped art. I think it's gonna have the other homunculuses there, maybe. Oh no, it probably has Ling. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I take back what I said about the other homunculuses.
Fma 私が殺せと従わぬもん。
おい、
見てたからこそだろうが。お前たちには軍施設への侵入の容疑で銃殺命令が出ている。抵抗はやめろ。頼む。グリード、変われ。気に入らねえのはお前だけじゃねえ。
変われと言っているグリード。あれは王であってはいけない。
俺のものに手出しやがったんだぞ。あいつは俺がやる。抵抗の意思を確認。やらなければ俺たちが死ぬ。やるぞ。うっ。
Fire! Oh shit.
そんなまさか増援。
Is this where the Is this where Mustang and Olivia and Armstrong are?
死んでたまるか。
Ah, there's Hawkeye.
狙撃兵だと。くそ、どこから。
Now there we go.
今の狙撃、それに炎。
Let's go. That was cool. I want to watch that again. Hold up.
やるぞ。
That's like from Mustang's art, but it's so cool. That's so good.
今の狙撃、それに
まったくお前たちはいつも先走る。おかげで我々もまだろくな準備ができていない。だが敵の主海を引きずり出した。その手柄は褒めておこう。鋼も
Armstrong.
我がアームストロング家に伝わりし芸術的錬金法。なんだこの壁は。壊れん。エルリック兄弟、無事で何よりである。
マスタング大佐に保護くらい注意。アームストラング少佐までどうしてここに。
我々の機空団もこの島が怪しいと睨んでいたということだ。姉上、エルリック兄弟を見つけましたぞ。
姉上ではない。機空団では団長と呼べ。アームストロング少将、あんたもこっちに来てたのか。再会の挨拶をしている暇はないぞ。鋼の錬金術師。
速やかにこちらの問いに答えろ。お前たちの目標は何だ。この戦場で何を守ろうとしている。あのジジイが抱えてるボロボロの子供、あいつが協力者だ。元の世界に帰るための遺物がどっかにあるはずだけど。よし、分かった。道は切り開いてやる。行け、貴様らもだ。ただし手短に済ませろ。数ではこちらが不利だ。長引く前に撤退する必要がある。恩に着るぜ少々。エドワードの協力者か。ここは任せておけ。
ディアマンを返しやがれ。実に見苦しい。
Uh-oh. He doesn't auto. What do you mean? Nothing in his kit says he can't auto attack, right?
どこだ。どこに行きやがったジジイ。ディアマ返事しろ。ディアマ
Diamant. I think it says he can't normal attack. Wait. It's only if he takes water damage. Yeah, it's only if he takes water damage, which is like never. Alright. Big 8 event. That's lore accurate. It is very lore accurate. Yeah. Alright, day 1 of the collab login story.
飛んでるね。
物理法則はどうなってんだよ。
少なくとも僕たちの世界、こうやって空見てると。
お二人ともどうでしょう。
ルリア、僕は乗り物酔いはしないけど、兄さん。
もう慣れた。空を飛んでるだけあって気流に巻き込まれた時は驚いたけどな。
Does the can't attack if wet only exists for lore flavor? Does it imply you can't take him into a water boss fight? You shouldn't take him into a water boss fight, that is correct. I mean, it's there for lore reasons, but it does have gameplay implications, which is that you shouldn't take him into a water raid, which you shouldn't be doing in the first place, but yeah. The only time it matters is if the boss has like superior element. But Mustang also has wind switch in his kit, but it's only at full diamonds.
そうだね。もし僕たちが落ちた先にこの船がなかったらと思うと。
Use Ragazo in your Nihui Vinte.
空の底ってのに落ちるんだろ?
Yeah, like it's just null fights, but I think nobody would complain if he's not meta for a H-hole raid, right? If you do, you guys are all fucking hypocrites because of Krollo.
お二人がいつも錬金術で助けてくれて喜んでます。だからみんなも力になりたいって。この先の島で元の世界に帰る方法のヒントが見つかるといいんですけど。
ああ、じゃなと島。
じゃなと。
錬金術師の島って伝わってるらしいね。
俺たちの世界に戻る手がかりがあってもおかしくない。それに何考えてんのかさっぱりなあいつも。
まさかこっちの世界に来て国際指名手配犯になってるとは。
ま、せっかくだ。あいつを探すついでにその島の錬金術学ばせてもらおうぜ。
But is this play after the story? This is the login event. So every day, you see how it says day 1 here? Every day you will get a story. And this was just the first day's story. So tomorrow, log in and then you go to this screen and you'll get another story. They're like mini chapters, and it looks like this is showing a little bit of the backstory that happens before the event takes place. Alright, let's see. Treasure trade, Edward, blah blah blah. Okay, so let's see. Ask for Ed's support. Do it. Let's go into a raid. Edward, kill. Is there any fire red button pressing synergy out there currently? No. That's cool. You don't have to do the raid. I like doing the raid though. Chimpy. Let's wham this. Let's raid up at the moment. Wow. Now maybe we should have brought Edward here. I don't think this is the raid for Edward though. What are my thoughts on the collab units? Mustang looks sort of like Kurapika tier in my eyes. As in, like, he looks fine, but nothing like super duper like meta. This character's scary though. This fucking Olivia. This Olivia character in the summon's scary. Yeah, that's what I think. That's my early impressions. I'll give it a couple days. Watch some things. Like Nox sent me something. Let's have a watch. Okay, full auto. Without Uno, I see. Okay. That's 2-turn unchallenged, by the way. That thing she just gave. Water's about to get the Vesusia solo the way the light did. I don't think Water has the tools though. Do you have S1 HP cut? Unchallenged from her can't be extended. Oh, it can't be. Okay. Alright, they thought about it. It doesn't say can't be extended, but I guess it's just coded in. Wait, how did she survive here? It's from S3, I see. Okay. Wait, how did she survive the first time? It does say can't be extended. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't see it earlier. You're a kid in here as well. If only it was one turn assassin, it would have been insane. Yeah, the fact that you consume it with skills and it's like you don't get the double strike benefit. That nuke does a lot too. This team's like 940, but you're pretty sure an early stun ruins it, it would, yeah. Your timings would be messed up. That's cool though. You don't get this, so are you just immortal? No, you're not immortal, but you have many turns where, like in this full auto, basically you had Yatima protecting you, had Olivier protecting you, and then you had Kidden resetting, and also it was lined up so that Olivier S3 happened, and then Olivier's S3 came off cooldown again. But see how they did now. Yeah, exactly. So Olivia S3 plus Yatima S2 means that you stay at 1 HP, but you don't consume the Undying because Yatima blocked all damage. Hello, Argentum. How's it going? Alright, let's go back. Go to the alchemy lab and talk to Ed. Talk to Ed. There we go, thank you. Trade treasure 10 times. Upgrade Ed would do these things. Okay. What's your EMP? Boost to attack upon using charge attack. What is your one? Slight chance of one turn cut to upon. Okay, that's not good. You took a nap after work and you woke up 30 minutes ago. That sounds like a good nap. 11 hours. Beta episode is locked behind part 2. That's always how it goes, yep. Free S3, yep.
よっしゃ、一丁行ってみっか。
Let's see. You need to get EMP that no collabs don't go there. Alphonse Elric. Sticker. Are they giving you trouble? That's a good one. Oh yeah, there's no missions yet, is there? Forgot about that. Let's go clear these though. Dirt? No, I don't think so. That guy takes so long to fly in. Maybe I'll finally get my Coco and Mimi. Do it. You whiffed on both your multis. You get more next week. Did you get any of the new characters? I have got one so far from the scam. I've not done my free pulls just yet though. We're getting them. Automail, complete collab, nightmare, Athena, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Don't you have 2 tenors already? Yeah, but I want to do my missions. I think it doesn't care which one you do, right? You hate multi-waves? I feel like this guy's very slow for a multi-wave. Feels slow. Maybe I just do this. Wait, it's this guy anyways. I think you get more chunks here though. Or rather, I didn't read the Grand Blue Ian tweet. Yeah, I don't know. Armstrong. For some reason, when I press back or refresh, you can't do refresh, but you have to do back. It kicks you back to the quest screen. You have to... Like, you can't watch the first wave and then do it. You have to do it every wave. Seems to drop 2 to 3. Okay, that's a lie. We got 1 on the first try. Chat, I want to get a Steam controller. Rates are 2 to 3. No, I was reading the tweet. Why does this guy take everything personally? Not everything's about you. That was just unfortunate timing. Let's see, what are we up to? Oh, we gotta do this and this 100 times. An abyss spine. Nemone Kawaii. This is Colonel Roy Mustang, who, thinking it was for the best, equipped a 1 abbreviation shortening artifact, needlessly cutting his HP. Oh, they put S1. Ah, God, I see. It's cool that Riza shows up. That's really cool. That's a lot of damage, honestly. Is this with FC? It is with FC. Okay. 6 mil FC, so what is that without? Like 4 mil-ish? 4.5? Around there. Still a lot. Good unit? No. Decent unit. Armstrong. Why would I do that? Because you love me, question mark. Oh. Olivier. Eliminated, that's cool. I always knew I was the reason IT didn't want to play Raft or Friend Slops. I literally play every time I'm invited. You left me on red for 4 days.
礼は天き供物で構わん。
これぞ芸術的錬金法。
What is the Philosopher's Stone of Jannat item used for? Is it this one? It's probably used to uncap like Alphonse summon and things like that. Stripes, very cautious. He doesn't like it much if you give him too much attention, but then tries to give him space. But then try to give him space and he comes to you himself. Did I see that it screams? Yes, I did see it. Did you get one, Colin? Or are you going to get one? I don't know if you're a controller gamer. You can reserve now. I just did it then. So you can go on the website and reserve a spot in the queue. Or like I think you can just look it up on Steam as well, but yeah. And then you'll get an email when it's in stock, when it's your turn. But yeah, I think once they add like hot swapping on like PoE, this is like something I would use. Maybe even for like other gacha I would use it. The only issue is that you have to launch it through Steam. You expected more? I see, did you see that Blade got buffed again? They're pandering to munching. Please save my Cosmos host. Cruz needs some helping Cosmos. I have my one turn set up, I think, but I don't have the right keys. So this is all I can do. Hopefully it's enough.
世界の意志を確かめよう。頼りにしているわ。
頼りにしているわ。
粛清する。
衝動は止め。ライジングソード、ライジングソード、ライジングソード。
ありだ。手加減はする。
図に乗る
根絶する。
ごめんなさい。
尻も残せん。
Ah, is there any debuffs? Someone bring mist. Where the fuck did my... Where did this go? I just clicked it.
君の力になろう。
I'm not attacking until there's debuffs. I missed, did I? I guess so. Yeah, because I was trying to remember when Cosmos resets debuffs, and I was like, I don't know.
So kill.
ここだ、そこ。うまくいった。どんなもんだい。そこそこ。そこ、ここだ。
Colin, are you going to this? Hello Germany will be in Düsseldorf for Dokomi 2026. No, that shit has been sold out for months. Why didn't you do it beforehand? There's no way there's many GBF players. It's a relink thing, so I think relink would still be popular. Dun, 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 dun. Quattro tweeted, Olivier, Mustang, Armstrong. There's like a 100 million% chance that this performance won't, I think this just means it will affect Ancient Battlefield. The devs are already going all out and implementing strong characters, so we just gotta give up and pull on the gacha if they're strong. Yeah. Ancient Battlefield is Guild War. That's how it Google translates. So yeah, if you care about Guild War, look, I think at the moment I'm not convinced that this is like as pivotal as something like I would say Krollo was in Vesusia, but it's definitely potential. A very, 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 very good potential. Like I've done enmity teams before. They're not very hard to do. Like that, and then this character just enables it really easily. I see you say that, but we know Bleach is gonna hit up Earth and Light. Glad Water's tanking everything. And then we're gonna get Rukia as well, right? Oh my god, she better be free. What Ellie's Ichigo, chat? What do we think? Dark? Light? Getsuga... Moon, so it has to be dark, right? It has to be dark, surely. Hitsugai is also water, yep. Hitsugai water, Rukia water. I don't know what Byakuya would be. Kenpachi would be dark. I can see Kenpachi light as well. Is that sort of crazy? Doesn't Kenpachi always have like lightning effects too? Wait, does Kenpachi have red hair? Does he? I thought he had black hair. Kenpachi could be Earth. Big brawly guys do go Earth sometimes, yeah. Who would be Wind in Bleach? Who do I have to worry about? Urahara? Wait, is that his name? I forgot his name. The green hat guy. I'm just saying that because he's green. Soifon? Okay, I don't think I have to worry about Soifon. I'm not gonna lie. Yoroichi I feel like would be dark. You reckon Byakuya's wins? I can sort of see it, right? Because the petals move around like they're being blown in the wind, right? Why would Yoroichi be dark? I don't know, that's just the vibes I get. Scrambler has a running theme with pink petals and wind. Who's the theme here? Mirinaru. Both characters that originated from other elements that also have petals in other elements, right? I guess Mirin was originally wind, but yeah. But that's two. I'm sure we have Sakura and other characters too, right? I'm trying to think of some off the top of my head. Setsuna? Yeah, Setsuna. Aizen would be dark, right, chat? Aizen summon Gin Wind. Aizen would be water. Do we agree? Kyoka Suigetsu. What does that translate to? Sui is water, right? No, Mizu is water. Maybe that's another word. Sui means moist. Oh, okay. Hey, Duo, what's the difference between doing the raid from the event and the special quest? Which one should I be farming? Well, the mission wants you to do the raid, so I would do the raid for that at least. Right. Join or start and clear a collab event raid 100 times, so do that first. And then honestly, I think at that point you just wait for daily mission. You just do the Maniac daily. And then you wait for missions and then you'll be fine. Sui is an alternative reading. Yeah, okay. I thought so. That's why that was my first instinct. But then I doubted myself. Did Omiken sack? I don't think so. I don't know. Did she? Can I get her to do 10 of the 10? Oh, you would probably be able to tempt her, yeah. I haven't watched 1000 Year Blood War, who's the important cast. I asked this the other time, and it sounds like pretty much all the popular characters. And yes, that includes like Espada as well. Like Grimjaw apparently is there too. So yeah, essentially, if it was a popular character, chances are they're there. Most of the same characters that were important in previous arcs. Eliminated. Imagine if they add characters from the Bound arc. Hey Duo, what's the difference between the elements you choose for the mission? The missions change slightly. At the end, what I'm expecting, I don't think we know yet, but what I'm expecting is you get a different title based on the element you chose. So in Full Metal Alchemist, each alchemist is given like a title, like the Full Metal Alchemist or the Flame Alchemist. So I'm expecting if you choose Wind, you get like the Wind Alchemist or something along those lines, as an example. So choose whichever element that you want the title for. Mr. Streamer is the Full Sack Alchemist. Okay. I see you, I see. Gale Rending Alchemist. Yeah, we'll have to see what we actually get. Has anyone tried Edward in Odious yet? No, not yet. He's good. I don't think you can use his third skill. Yeah, you can't use third skill, but third skill would not be too relevant for Odious FA. still autocast. Yeah, it still would boost his stacks. Like, I mean, obviously you want to. What I'm saying is that like his important function for Odious is still intact. Oh, it autocasts even if you don't have it. Oh, well, that's funny. Hello, my plus, so you're off work at 8 PM. Three more. One. Can we ban Icy for 10 minutes? Two. And then 10 is not enough, says Rest. Alright, now we have to get the weapon, get the summons. Also, I need to put the stickers here. Lance got shot. We're at 998 playable characters. No Hawkeye character. Yeah, she's part of Mustang's kit at Pluser. So like she shows up there. Yeah, have a look. Whenever you click a skill, she comes out pew pew. Pew pew. So she supports Mustang. Why does Mr. Streamer have the fire? That was literally a tweet. Open your eyes. Oh, I forgot to buy these. Alright, we need this one. I think that one we sort of need to do the this quest. Don't be mean. Let's get 300 of these mats. X.com. Starting a niche called Edible Nights, where I can only use operators whose code names I've eaten. Yep. Yep, this game, man. When will I do a challenge like that? You want me to open Arknight and then do that? Maybe. I don't even play the game though. Bro ate asbestos. Who are you guys subtixing? You're free to play, you're not subtixing? CAG Clarice? CAG Clarice for sure. Roy? Somebody tell them. My culture is not your costume. 250 Agni. One of my 5 missing light characters. I'm Thoriophile Gwyn. I think I'm not missing a Gwyn's character except for Echidna. Yeah. It's literally just Echidna and she's not available. You need Laguna, but you don't want to subtix her. Is Howhet worth subtixing? Howhet hasn't seen any relevant meta usage. So you would be subtixing a character you like. There's nothing wrong with that. When is the next subtix? I think you might not have checked the game. It's there. No, you mean after this one? Probably Bleach. Probably. Generally, collabs have a subtix. And since Bleach is the next one, probably then. You might get Ariete. I might get Ariete too. Out of the missing characters, I think she's the most relevant. It's either that or I get a Sunstone. That I'm not sure about. Because I think all the Sunstones for me are like elements I don't necessarily care that much about. Treasure. Alphonse. Alphonse Elric. Delay blind. Sub effect. Supplement Edward Elric's skill damage by up to 10,000 per hit. Oh, interesting. Okay. Supports his brother. Solomon's accelerator. Oh, it didn't increase 10k still. Amplified damage taken 1 hit. 1 hit amplified damage taken? 1 hit? Okay. Maybe it's a big value, who knows? Very cool. You can see them as kids there. That's cool. I would see the full art side games in journal. How about I just go to assets page? Ah, I see. If you out Yatima and Muscle Guy, a bug will concur. What does that mean, Meplus? Meplus, explain yourself. Mustangs are, let's see. Seen that one. Oh, Hugh's at the back too. Havoc is there. Oh, this is cool. I need to see this summon animation. Let's watch we'll call Alphonse in a moment. Okay, and then let me check. Very cool. All right, and then let's grab this. We need to grab more. I'm gonna use Ed for water Odious. I might try something as well. Nico, I am very tired, says Miplasa. Ed stack passive procs when on auto activations. Yes. Up to what difficulty? I don't know. Does it work for Odious? I don't think it does. It's 5-star. It's up to 6 dragons. Let me add the new characters to the slideshow. Are you trying Odious, Cajun? Not trying anything, just editing the wiki, fair enough. Agent, I just want you to know that I'm like 30 million down in casino. A new cat item has been unlocked. Linus and Jams has already sent me pictures of Nihui FOFA. Is that your one? I should try that. The fast Titan one uses Ryan. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot about that, never mind. Not trying. You know, I sort of forgot that the weapon drops. Replace Ryan with Ed. Yeah, I don't have Apollo though. I'm missing two things. So I would need another Dispeller. Get a second Ed. I need another Dispeller. Who else dispels in the element? Raziel, is that it? Just don't ask how you clear 2 mil hits. That sounds like that's something I should ask. Now Setia happens after the turn. Don't worry, Time Transcendence is gonna do it. Need 30 of those. Have I done free pulls? No, I haven't, not yet. I've just done the scam. Oh. I brought the wrong team. FO3 Zeta, Ragazo, Raziel, Ed. Maybe you can get 3 autos to hit 2 mil. Does Raziel get 10 red in time? I think I can get 3 to hit 2 mil. Like, I think that's definitely possible.
弱肉強食の世界で生き抜くためには力が必要だ。
Did I not turn on grand success? Ah. Yeah, I'll give it a try after this. What? I need 60. Oh. 9 more. Can I please randomly sack this Ragazo character though? I wish you the best. I just got the sword now. I bought one. That's why you don't buy the weapons, chat. This is what happens when you're impatient. %, D tier down. Yeah, generally those local debuffs, they're very strong, but then they start missing pretty quickly, I feel. Okay. I think the rest we can leave. Alright, let's see. That one's done, that one's done. This will be done tomorrow. And then we're done. Okay. Alright, chat. Gambit time. We have 2. 2 free draws. Here we go. Please. Please. Click. Okay, one more. One more. Alright. Okay, we have to wait. We got to wait. Get the card out? No, we have more free pulls. There's no point in doing it now. What's the weapon? Oh, right. Don't forget MOBA Fest. There's a MOBA Fest? I don't check Skyleap often enough. Almost always, really? You check before restocking now, you know, that's the smart thing to do. Okay, what am I doing now? I'll do that, I'll stock up on MOBA Fairs. I mean, wait, how long is it active for? Let me check. Which banner is it? It's just Co. It's Lena. Oh, I see. It says prize remaining 0 mobile coins. Campaign has ended, I think. I don't think there's any more left. I'm checking at the moment. I think they've run out. Probably, yeah, it's probably been up for ages. If I was looking to spend only a little bit of money on GBF, what should I spend on? When you say a little bit, can you give me a value here, if you don't mind me asking? You heard skins are good. Skins are probably like skins you only get if you want the skin. They come with the temple, but many other things also come with the temple with more stuff. Like for example, this surprise ticket costs exactly the same amount as a skin, but you get a selector and you get to choose a character. So for example, this is much more impactful for your account because you get another character. But if you want a skin, then that's entirely up to you, right? And also, like, I would say how much you want to spend also maybe depends on like whether it's like a value for the entire year or if it's like a monthly value or something. But in general, this surprise ticket is good value. I don't know if you have other banners available, you might. What would be a good pick? I'll be releasing a video. I'll probably be talking about it this weekend as well. But for now, if you want an answer right now, here, you can have a look at this. Oh, that didn't link properly, I think. But just go to the section, which character should use subtext. That being said, there are free pulls. I would wait for free pulls before you choose. You can buy the subtext. You have until May 28th to use your ticket. Just because, like, if you pull something during that time, then it sort of feels bad if you happen to get the one that you selected, right? Alright, let's see. Nihui Vinte. Where's Cajun's video? Around 40 to 50 pounds. Is that like a monthly value? Or is that like one time? But yeah, you might have like the 12th birthday special ticket or something. 12th birthday something here. Like that's higher value than this one. But this one is currently... It just released a couple hours ago. This one is very good. It would be much more worth than a skin unless you have a skin that you really want. One-time thing? In that case, I think you wait. There are better things later on in the year. Have you bought the 12th birthday the 12th birthday anniversary draw or something? I'm assuming you're a relatively new player. It's called the 12th birthday draw set. Like that is better. If you... I don't know when you made your account though. If you made your account past April, you would have that. When did you make your account? Did you make it with like in March or April? Oh, you made your account like 2 to 3 years ago. Okay, you won't have that in that case. Yeah, if it's like a one-time purchase, then you should wait for better ones. Like if there's a single purchase you make in the year, it's in March. So I guess like in that case, like you're sort of waiting for a while, to be fair. You got Coco Mimi, congratulations. Why is Echidna not on the ticket? She's too new. You're fine waiting, yeah. Yeah, if you want to stay relatively free to play and you only make one purchase a year, like one purchase a year or something, then that would be, it would be March. If you want to do another one at some point, I would recommend August, which has summer stuff, or end of year December, which has like Christmas / hey end of year celebration stuff. If you have like itchy fingers. Alright, let me see. Nihui Vinte. That's the wrong element. I was confused. What team do I use currently? I can't tell. I currently use the tab called CCW, of course, why not? Instead of my tab called Mortality, I use CCW. Good going, DY. Alright, let's try this one again. Meb says, can I confess? Sure. Halmel one. Oh, was the other one not Halmel? What was it? Anyways, alright, what am I trying? Ragazor, Edward Elric, and then Sarasa. And then Raziel, right? Two weeks until Wolf Fun Camp. Where's the mastermind? Cajun. So this team we have to get Sarasa to be 3 mil? 2 mil, sorry. Isn't the problem here that Zeta front? Oh, I have to sacrifice? Will she die? Also, why use Zeta when I can use Frau? Raziel replaces Zeta. Zeta die. Oh, okay. I need to sacrifice. Alright, in that case, I have to go. I have to go Zeta. Okay. Sure. Single side Vesusia. Oh my god. I just realized with that Uriel we need so much. Are we gonna hit 2 mil orders? Maybe with Vesusia buff we can. And I need a sacrifice artifact. Great. Perfect. Surely you don't die. Or you die rather. Ragazor survives, does he? Are we sure about that? What kind of setup is this? Watch. Give me a sec. I already have that. I have Ruination. Yeah, we need swords. Because of the Vesusia. Wait, does that mean I even have TA? Do I need the TA? I don't need the Uriel, right? That's for Ryan. MC1303 and 2Z. I don't know what the fuck this means. Oh, you're counting red skills. Edges. Maybe I just call this. Maybe Ragazo into 3-0. So 3-0 has jammed raw for turn 3 and 5. Don't I lose red skills then? Oh, we start with Ed. It's 2 enough. Oh, we'll have 1 less than usual because of this. Wait, Ed doesn't count as 2 at the moment because we don't actually have it. Alright, 4 sword grid. Do I need the garrison? I don't think so, right? Do I just get another sword? I think I have another sword somewhere. Oh no, I already have 75 tier. Oh wait, no, I have 75 tier with this. Starting Ed would be fine. Okay, we can do that then. Hello, Georgie. Okay, we're almost there on TA. How about we... If he had his S3...
Oh, いいじゃん。
I don't have EMPs.
パワーアップってやつだ。ワクワクすんだろ。パワーアップってやつだ。
Look at all this enmity.
パワーアップってやつだ。ワクワクすんだろ。パワーアップってやつだ。ワクワクすんだろ。これなら応用が効きそうだね。
Good enough for now. Does he do skill hits or do we want sup or cap? I think cap. Yeah, sure. All right, Sarasa's an issue. We need, what did we say? We needed I'm thinking hit to everything else. Korea's big problem is raw. Okay. Second attack might be better. Oh, do I have to make another attack? Wait, do I want this? You have an Odious in here? So, wait. I think Enmity is good though. We could just bring another God's one. You had issues of Apollo healing. Oh, I have 0 healing. Does that matter? That probably does matter, right? Might want Lucy quick summon. Aren't I gonna have the same problem? I don't have another God's One Edge. I think I have it on Can I buy 4? Oh, I can use the weapon ticket, right? Don't actually care. Yeah, it's on reduce. And do you reckon attack? Let's see how this goes first. Let's see how this goes first. I will do a trial. I will support with plus marks. How much damage did he take? I wasn't watching. Is this enough? 39k. Oh. That's still not enough. It was that time. I guess we just go and see. Wait. I'm on the wrong skills. Let's just let it play out and see. I think we are hitting 2 mil. My Soras is on 1 HP. I feel like we want the garrison. We're out of red? What double dispelled? Ed has Ed has a dispel artifact. I was thinking about it too. I was like, what did that? So Ed hit the 1%. Is my Raziel ever gonna get 10 yellow? Yeah, see, it starts missing. Having some debuff success on him might not be the worst idea. That lined up nicely. My Sarasa's gonna die soon, by the way. I think we need the garrison weapon. It's too sketch without. Is Beast Fang better than this? I'm meant to fail that one, right? I don't think we have any way of dealing with that one. Holy! You only got 2 mil like twice. It's, you know, well, I don't know, I wasn't counting. It sounds like you were though. $7.15. Let's try, so what are we trying? Ulf? Same turns as my cool holiday character one. Amp Wonder difference. And then it was this one here, 1%. Look at cursory glance. It seems strong. Eldivia's potential woman and Roy might have issues in null fights. You thought I needed the raw, Cajun? Yet the real orders hit the floor. Is this even the best for Raw? Like 3 was like here, right? Technically better. Sort of want something that gives HP as well. Is it Odious time? Take CA down. The only thing that makes sense. You don't know how impactful it is. I'm thinking it gives us a little HP. I'll uncap one. Why not? Alright, which of these suck? That one stinks. That one stinks. I'm okay with losing one of those. I have to actually exercise it, right? For the bonus. Yeah, it's pretty good, raw-wise, right? And then it's gonna get boosted even more. Alright, go again. Doesn't get boosted, you just get extra amp. Yeah. I've decided to spend my subtics. Cag, Clarice, Lamarok, or Mirren. I think all 3 are good options. I think for general content, Cag, Clarice, and Lamarok is better. It's up to you. I think Lamarok is better if you have like better supporting stuff. Like Lamarok is better late game, I think. So I'm more inclined to suggest Cag and Clarice, but you're not making a wrong decision either way for any of those. But yeah, you should wait for free pulls. Is my MC's thing meant to hit 2 mil as well? Does that matter? What's causing Ragazo to block? I don't know. What? What are you reading? Collab Auto is way too OP, it's like this right now. I wanted to see if you hit 2 mil. Oh, okay. I mean, I clearly did, right? Well, we're about to find out. Nope, we do not. Does it matter if we fail though? I think it matters if... Yeah, without how melt it matters. Okay, I see. Does Raziel take too long if we start with Ed front? I'll go a normal attack one then. You need it? You just don't get enough in time? Like, I was thinking Sarasa comes in and she gives one more stack or something. Because she clicks 3 skills, right? But is that too late? Is the streamer check my stall and me? I already did. I laughed at it. Did you just ignore me when I did? What if they just release another 4 red character? Cajun. That's not Nabara. Thoughts? MC1 Ed 2. Ed 1 Raziel 1. Yeah. 1 starting. You need S3. Okay, so we have to start like this at the moment. How many reds do you click on turn 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Ragazo doesn't count. Okay. I think the biggest thing right now is I just want more skill cap. Like a Bennu bow? No, but we need it raw, right? What about instead of this? Is that a Sabo? Sieg Axe. Sieg Axe is also skill cap. That is true. I just don't have another Mark II. Losing sup on this many things is probably bad though, right? Look, I'll make another Sieg Axe, why not? Which one is it? This one. Unique collab draw animation. No, that's new. That's new, that's new. I've never seen that. I've never seen that, but I don't think it's... This must have to do with the update patch notes. There was an update thing. That was somewhere. It said they updated the gacha somewhere. Certain premium draw animations have been adjusted. Yeah, it must be that. But we don't know if that's because of FMA or if it's because of this. But that lightning effect seems really out of context. Yeah, I think it's for sure an alchemy thing. You've seen it without the lightning. Normal attack 30 times. How many 2 mil hits do you need? 5. Sarasa does 4. MC does 1. Okay. So that is enough. But yeah, this is the problem turn. MC's so close. Yeah, we're not hitting 2 mil there. How do I get MC to hit it? Temp-out ticket from the collab event is just a temp-out ticket. You can use it anyway. It's just a temple ticket. How are you, Omega Heartless? Maybe Mirror Blade over Odious. Yeah, we can try that. What is that? Just more damage cap? Yeah, if you're talking about, I'm assuming you're talking about from the treasure trade gem then. Like Cajun said, there is one that you can only use on the collar, but from the treasure trade shop, that one is a ticket that you can use anywhere. You reckon it's more raw? Okay, we'll check. I want to cut the Lucy quick call. We got the Raziel. Trio should regain her Undying on S3. All 3 stacks? You're insane. $7.33. $7.15. So Beast Fang is worse, but it's mainly if you need it. Do we need it? To be fair, our artifact was worse there on Sarasa. Be fair. Unless you can get MC autos to 2 mil. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Let me see raw wise. Okay, so I've put my settings to this for Sarasa. But maybe we should care about MC's raw, right? So in this case, let's go here. Wait. So in the raid, what exactly is this again? Amplify Earth allies damage. So we get higher amp because of the Odious bow. Estimated will be missing 5 amp, okay. It's gonna be worse, right? It's worse. It's worse on estimated as well. So Odious bow is better. I think right now I want to try cutting the Lucy. Maybe this is a mistake. But that's what I'm thinking. I feel like having more raw here isn't the worst as well. Hello, Juno. We could try special. Let's just try this again. You want 2 bows. Over what? It has to be this, right? I mean, I have to make another one then. Not that one. My only ones left is debuff success. Or Alex Katana. $89 TA. So we're off by a little bit. Raziel's fine. Ed is a little low too. I think we need it just for TA at the moment. It gets TA from stacks. So I would need to fix Sarasa's TA then. Oh, NA cap is lower on this artifact, but she has more TA. 97, so we're fine now. Okay, then we can put more raw here. I guess we put the dagger then. So this is trying to get MC to 2 mil now. I'm worried Sarasa doesn't hit 2 mil. The normal attack is so diluted though, right? Is this better? It's still unique, I guess. No, this is better. I knew it. I had a feeling. Better to go 5 swords. Let's just go. Can drop Uriel for Libelia. What Uriel? So we are hoping that MC hits 2 mil here. And that Sarasa still does as well. I think Sarasa's fine. I think MC's the question now. Greeted by Happy Yule. Hope it'll be a good day. That's not looking good. Oh, is that the electric one? Yeah, we saw it. MC's damage went down, right? I guess that turn is fine no matter what. Yeah, turn 3 is fine because of 3-0. Okay, we are hitting 2 mil with the Helmel call. Okay, Sarasa's a problem now. I think we're gonna bring back the second sword. Oh, MC's so close. And Sarasa's not close. How many? 2? Okay, we can do that, I think. Code. So I have EMP. No way 3-0 can hit 2 mil without 30% amp. Autos? We were doing it just a moment ago. What do you mean? Without our S1? I thought we did, didn't we? Yo, someone has to run Edward with Summer Apollonia.
恐怖の神秘をぶちかます。
The third hit does, but the other ones are too low. When Ed gets S3, you just delay it. I feel like Odious Bow might push MC's orders. Over what? Second sword? Guess I have to do debuff success rate. Don't really want to. Landslide ever worth it? I don't have an uncapped one. Didn't we establish that we need more raw though? For Sarasa? No, we're giving up on Sarasa, right? Free rolls for premium, not collab. The free single is for premium. Collab has its own free draws that you get by playing the collab event. And you also get a temple ticket, which you can use on any banner as well. Thank you, Cajun. I'll just do it here again. Alright, so this grid is this. I don't know if I like this, but if we want more cap, we should be special here as well, right? This should be special. $85 skill cap, NA cap 20%. NA cap was maxed with this anyways. NA and regular cap, yes. Damage cap 20, NA cap 20, with 13 cap pen. And now we have damage cap special as well. Wait, no. How are you, Solozoka? You reckon special axe isn't worth it? It's for the skill cap, really. But yeah. We can just go back to regular then. I guess we have more cap from the galleon. MC so close to 2 mil on Vesusia. I don't think we're hitting 2 mil. Sarasa doesn't hit 2 mil on the last hit as well. Now it's worse damage, right? Wait, we cancelled. Was that 30 hits? I wasn't watching. It must have been, right? We did not do 2 mil. Is there a different summon we can use? No, different summon. What did I have before this? Was it 5 swords? Gold has 3 reds. I reckon Odie is screwed. It's single side of the Susia, so I think that sort of kills it. I don't think Odious would be that good. Did I fail something? I wasn't watching. I failed 2 mil. Okay. Grid stinks. Has anyone verified if the exam element has any meaningful differences? Some of the missions are different. Like you might get, like for example, there was uncap a wind summon. I imagine that would be water if you chose water. There was like, use an earring on a wind character. That's another example. Did I fail another one? There's no way. There's a guaranteed one here somewhere, right? That was 50%, okay. It was so low HP that I forgot it was 50. This guy has a lot of buffs. I guess it's because we failed that one earlier. Is there a reason I've won off for both setups? Edward, no! $722. Alright, so this is getting ditched. There's a surprise ticket, yeah. Apparently that's better. Maybe we'll try this. Do I have a better summon than Titan here? Is Titan needed? I don't know. What else can go here? What did I forget? Don't think we can do Belial. Wait, can we do Commander of Destruction? I have 2 copies. May as well. Doesn't get 3 or any sub yet, but we don't care about 3 right now. I think the question is whether we need the HP, and I think the answer is no. I think MC's below 80%. So close. It was enough. Does Halmal stack with Raziel sub? Good question, I don't know. Cajun, do you know? It does, okay. Halmal is wide open, oh, okay. Why am I failing that one? We don't have MC there. Yeah, Ulf is down. How was I clearing that one before? I guess I just got hits there instead. Yeah, what am I meant to do on that turn? We can't have MC hitting there. I think the only solution here is to have is to do charge conversion. I think it has to be charge conversion. We don't have Ulf on turn 5 anyways, right? Ulf is not happening on turn 5. So we just... Yeah, no, the Twinkle is better, right? Because this is how many turns? 7 turns cooldown. This is... Oh no. Twinkle is up sooner. Twinkle's 6 turns. Fuck. I mean, we could just bring Beast Fang anyways. I'll just try this. Beast Fang lines up because Ulf disables it. Oh, true. I mean, we probably need Beast Fang anyways, right? Actually, how many turns is Beast Fang cap up? Because we definitely need that cap up, otherwise we're not going to be close. $1.5, so 2. We click it on turn. No, it won't be up. It won't be up. Twin Coil wouldn't be up either, right? Help. We need Sarasa to hit it. And I think for that we just need to wait for Ed. Is what I'm thinking. Right, there's not much else we can do here. And then we do this. And then at that point, it probably doesn't matter what we run here. None of these skills would be up turn 5. Like, the only way to line it up would be with Ulf. So you need Sarasa hitting it. But Sarasa's only 4 hits, right? You still need one more somewhere. So I guess that's all. So yeah, I guess we do this and then we wait. Didn't you say Ulf was down? Yeah, no, I was on the charge conversion angle, but yeah, we can't do charge conversion. I think there's no way to do it. Why must they make us wait? Odious bow. Nox will not fucking rest until I try double odious bow. Okay, I'll do it. Fine. I don't believe in the second one either. I think the first one is very high value. I think the second one is mega diminishing returns. Minceria Island, yeah, it's good. Alright, so Estimated hates it, but I think that's because we're losing sup, to be fair. Like, compared to Sword, what does it think? Sword gives damage cap pen, it probably likes this a lot more, yeah. But we do get amp for the raid. We get 5 extra % amp, right? Okay, so this is our grid. If I miss a debuff, I will fucking cry. Alright, which turn were we failing? That's the turn we have to look out for, right? Wait, doesn't that turn not matter? Because we have Flora in MC, that's the problem. Yeah, it's when we have Ulf down and we don't have unlimited boost yet. MC's hitting 2 mil on Vesusia nuke though. How's FMA? Pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Look at that 2 mil. The 5 amp, it mattered. Now the other turn is still an issue. Nox was just listing every option. I don't give Nox credit for that. I'm sorry. I'm so toxic. No, that turn wasn't the issue. It's this next turn. It's whenever Ulf runs out the next time. It happens to line up with a full diamond trigger. Yeah, see, MC's autos don't hit 2. In fact, I think it's going to be impossible for that to hit 2. So what do we do for this? No, we're just doomed here, no? No matter what, we're doomed here. If this is... No, not this one. The next one. There's no way to cancel it. Unless Raziel hits 2 mil. I think it's this turn. Yeah, so if this is 2 mil, we're just fucked. Turn 11. Because Sarasa can only do 4 at the most, right? And we need 5. Wait, we still didn't do enough. What happened there? We don't dispel enough? Why did that happen? We push 60 before unlimited boost. You're telling me we're doing too much damage? Are you fucking kidding? No, we have to go the other one. No. I don't believe in the oath. We have to invest in charge conversion stonks. We have to trust the charge conversion stonks. Once Ed is fixed, oh no, I say fixed, but once Ed gets his S3, we start with Sarasa backline. That's what we do. Would her skills line up for the problematic turn? No, the point of going charge conversion is that we get unlimited boost earlier, and then we don't care. Because MC's twin coil hits 2 mil. It does mean we don't get Raziel until the end of the raid, but it's fine. You know, we could probably run Dawnbreak. Now that I think about it. No, we already have sub from Raziel, so I don't think we need the sub debuff. I'm assuming they don't stack. You gotta go bye, co-op. Good night. Oh, I should probably leave too, chat. I didn't see the time. Last one. More charge bar. We don't care about the charge bar, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it makes a meaningful difference in when we get the stacks. One calls more damage, basically. Okay, we got 2 mil, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, that's fine this turn. I can rest easy knowing that you tried the bow. Wait, so does that mean Hao Mel doesn't stack with wide open then? It's please. Oh. Hao Mel is its own frame. Okay. How's Ed doing? Pretty well. And the stories of your other tongues, yeah, I know. So we get this turn 8, so we would be fine, right? We get a turn 8. And that's what matters. Yeah, I think we just start with Ed. Once he gets his skill. I shall head out, bye-bye. And then I think it's fine. Yeah, Ed frontline, exactly. But currently we can't because he doesn't have his third skill. So we don't have enough red skills. Alright, I lied. One last one. How the collab units? The water stuff seems good. Mustang seems like a Kurapika character. He's good, but clicks a lot. Mustang probably wants to Ogi too. I saw his S1 doing like 18 mil damage. So it does a lot, and you click it like 3 times. That was with Faded Chain, so I'm expecting more like 13 millish usually, like 4.5 around per hit on Primal Grid. So yeah. It's pretty consistent singed, I think, though. Can we get like a Lucy call to lineup maybe on that turn 10 or turn 11 from earlier? And why'd you have to be 5 mil? 2 mil? Really? Let me see if there's a meaningful difference running Dawnbreak. We get it. I got a turn 8 before as well, right? Yeah, so Dawnbreak doesn't change timings. It's turn 8 regardless. I think if Dawnbreak maybe made it earlier, then it would be worth it. I think Twinkle is probably better. I'm assuming Raziel doesn't stack at the moment. I have no idea if that's actually the case. Yeah, I think this is a test one. Yeah, with Dawnbreak. And test later, okay. I think even if it stacks, Dawnbreak has like pretty significant animation times. Like, it's so noticeable when you're on Twinkle. Does Alex hit 2 mil? Alex core? Do the pew pews hit 2 mil? We would get it turn. Oh no, we get it too early. Fuck, because we call it turn 1 because we're dirt. Never mind. I was thinking you call her on turn, like the other elements. Where's my summon that delays other summons? Is there an off Ellie summon? Sario gives a bunch of sup. Okay, hold up. This is turn 4, right? We don't need it on turn 4. We need we need turn 5. We need something that buffs us or debuffs the boss for that amount of time. No, Owl is too early. Wait, how many turns is Logia? Would it matter? It probably does, right? So that's turn 5. And then 9 turns? Wait, isn't that turn 10? Wait, I need it turn 11 though, right? Wait, no, but that means I have S1 again. No, but then we have split orders by then. Shit. You have Vesusia nuke on turn 11. True. Hold up, did we find it? Go back. Berserker. I'm still gonna try Ed front, I think. Once Alright, actual last test because it's literally my last trial. Holy, that helps with Razio stacks too. Oh, that's definitely noticeable. Okay.
島も落とす勢いですね。シッタセトリックですよ。それそれそれ。
尻尾巻いて逃げ出すんじゃねえぞ。
シッタトリックですよ。
Okay, okay, okay.
ニトラの福音を聞け。ぐしゃっと負けないぞ。避けるなよ。シトリックですよ。
どうよ。
テイテイそれそれテイテイはっそれテイ。トリックですよ。
どうよ。
はっはっテイ。
かましてやれ。
シッセトリックですよ。
どうよ。
それはっはっ。
Razio so close to hitting 2 mil as well. Alright, turn 10. Will the subtext change units, or is it the units in the ticket? The contents of the ticket will not change during the ticket's duration. Like, while this ticket is available, it won't change. The only time it'll change is when there's a new ticket after this ticket has ended. Holy cinema, we did it. We get more free rolls today, right? I don't know what you mean by today, but every single day there'll be a free single. So one pull, one singular pull. And then on Wednesday, when the collab part 2 releases, you will get more pulls, up to a total of 50 on the collab draw. Add us 2 for 50% as well, yeah. Uh-oh, I did not think about that. How do I fix that? Garrison? It's probably enough, right? Because with Orologic, we probably don't need the extra roll. Yeah, I think we cut the second Odious now. 726. I'm thinking we cut this for Garrison. Garrison? Or do we go Sieg? Sieg is defense too. Maybe we just go Sieg. I mean, we already have 2 Siegs. What else could I put here? No, we need Garrison or something, right? Let's go Perseus. Perseus is more HP, right? Surely. 223 versus... 240 barely. I think... Because every mission, everything in the game currently drops. Okay, I won't say everything, but pretty much anything you do in the game will drop the alchemy mets. That's how the alchemy event works. Why just go 3rd axe? Yeah, anything that consumes AP, EP, or sandbox AP will count. I mean, this is more raw than the thing. We just need Sarasa to survive that next turn because I'm pretty sure she has this directly afterwards. I'm thinking we can do this and then she's 89 TA, a little bit short. It's infuriatingly short. We could go for a better ring. Holy, take those. Okay, and we have 7% from the wonder, right? Yep. 2, 4. Yep, 7. That is enough. Yeah, I guess we go fucking triple axe. This probably helps MC, not MC, this probably helps Sarasa more, the 20% defense. It looks so mean. Well, it's 15% defense, but I think this is better than, like, what other weapon would I be able to use? Like, it's only this or either HP or... Why did you show up? But yeah, there's not much else here we can do, right? If we want HP and defense. Or HP or defense, I should say, sorry. Benubo. Are we trying a new raid solo? We were testing a full auto. Just trying to make sure that Sarasa survives at the end. I mean, to be honest, this artifact might be enough. So I might go back to the old grid before we like drastically change things. Would try defense mark awakened as well. We could move some nodes to... No, that probably doesn't do shit. We could move these to here, but I don't think I want to do that. Anyways, chat, I need to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm out for now. I'm gonna go rest. Have a great rest of your evening. I will be back tomorrow in the afternoon. By the way, chat, I've not yet announced it officially, but on Sunday there is something special happening, okay? That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting for now, okay? My Sunday, that is. So it might be Saturday evening for you, if you guys are NA or in the Western Hemisphere. Anyways, catch you guys later. Have a good one. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.